mais um episódio de Final Fantasy XVI, hein, pessoal? O último episódio foi bem impactante, muita coisa aconteceu, muitas coisas que eu não tava esperando. Como 5 anos passar na história, não era uma coisa que eu tava prevendo. E a gente assumiu o lugar do Cid, foi uma coisa legal e triste ao mesmo tempo. Se você não sabe do que eu tô falando, pessoal, já clica aqui no card, aqui em cima, porque vai ter toda a playlist com a saga completa e também o último episódio. E se você não conhece o canal, sejam muito bem-vindos. Eu sou o Gui e nós vamos fazer várias jogatinas aqui, Final Fantasy XVI sendo uma delas. Além disso, a gente tem vários vídeos de tecnologia focada em games, com unboxings de edições especiais e muita coisa. E a gente tá aqui meio que a gente tá fazendo um experimento, vamos falar assim. Experimento de maior engajamento aqui pro nosso canal. Então, pessoal, eu já peço, já deixa um like aí embaixo e comentem qualquer coisa. Mas comentem aí no vídeo pra gente fazer esse teste de tendo um maior engajamento se o YouTube começa a espalhar mais os nossos vídeos e um pouco mais do canal. Meu muito obrigado, vou deixar de falação enquanto vocês deixam um like aí e vamos lá. Então, a gente tem que falar com a Vivian aqui pra continuar a missão principal.
Back again, Lord Rosfield. I'm touched that you should find me such good company.
It is not your company, but your counsel that I seek on this occasion.
Ever the charmer. What will it be today, then?
The Iron Kingdom. I need to know what to expect.
You'll soon be setting sail for Drake's Breath, then, I take it. The mother crystal that rises from the boiling sea. There was a time when a true-blooded Rosarian had only to brave the waves to visit it. But then the Ironblood made their move. As you know, the Iron Kingdom rules over the islands to the west of Storm. Or rather, its church does. But this is not the pragmatic approach to state religion employed by the Holy Empire to manipulate the masses. No, the Iron Kingdom is the literal embodiment of the crystalline orthodoxy. And so, if one is to understand it, one must start there. As the name implies, the orthodoxy holds the mother crystals sacred, and they do not take kindly to heathens plundering the objects of their worship for the means to fill washtubs and light lamps with frivolous feats of magic. Indeed, the faithful consider ether a sinful thing, a poison no less. And to them, a dominant is an instrument of evil, albeit one they have proven only too happy to turn against their enemies. Some 80 years ago in Northern Storm, Drake's eye collapsed. Soon after, in pursuit of ether and with the blight at their backs, the Northern Territories descended upon the Grand Duchy of Rosaria. And when the Shields of the Flame marched north to meet them, the Iron Kingdom spied an opportunity. A few short days later, the Crusaders landed on the island of Mount Drastanus, home of Drake's Breath, and plucked it from the Duchy's grasp. Rosaria tried to reclaim it, of course, but to no avail. I doubt more than a handful of Duchy men have set foot on its shores in your lifetime. Nor are they like to again, under the Empire's stewardship, meaning the Iron Blood will keep their island, and with it, the foothold they need to march on mainland soil when next they spy an opportunity. The Mother Crystal is both the object of the Iron Blood's worship and their gateway to the continent, making Drastanus the holiest of holy grounds, from which the Orthodox Crusade shall one day sail forth to claim the remaining Mother Crystals, or die trying.
My father and my grandfather both traded blows with the Iron Blood for control of Drake's Breath. Had things unfolded differently at Phoenix Gate, we would have sent our entire fleet against them.
But instead, they sent their fleet against Rosaria, sacked the capital, killed the men, and captured the women, including Jill.
Ah, foi assim que a Jill foi
I'd say you'd
capturada.
be forgiven for wanting a little revenge, Clive.
My only aim is to destroy the Mother Crystal. But thank you all the same. Not much else to do here. Let's see if Jill's ready.
Vamos ver. Me pergunto também se a gente vai encontrar o Joshua e aquele bicho lá estranho, o última, que tentou apropriar do nosso corpo, né?
We'll be over soon.
You ready?
I think so.
Jill, when you told me you had to come to terms with your past, you weren't talking about destroying Drake's breath, were you?
No. I spoke of Imran, the leader of the Crystalline Orthodox. The man who made me do all those unspeakable things. I'm going to kill him. It's what I need to do to put the past behind me. What I need to move forward. And I know that I can do it.
Conta com a gente,
If
Jill.
you're there beside
Conta com a
me.
gente.
Always.
And I'll be beside you, too. We'll bring down the Mother Crystal together. All while Sid looks on.
We'll make him proud.
Ó, já. Vamos direto pra lá? Vai ser tiro, porrada e bomba aqui, hein? Bem na maciota. Será que o Joshua vai estar aqui, gente? Espero que sim.
Useful trick. Freezing and thawing the spray to make mist. How did you learn to use your powers like this?
The Masters made me do it. When the Crusaders took to the seas, to keep the fleet's movements from prying eyes. I'm fine.
No, you're not.
Será que ela tá virando pedra?
This may be the only chance I get to go back. My only chance to put things right. I have to do this. Whatever the cost.
All right.
Acho que estamos chegando, hein?
There she is. The Iron Kingdom's Mother Crystal.
Drake's breath.
Vamos lá. Sopro do Draco, o Reino de Ferro. Fico impressionado com os cenários até agora,
Strong
gente.
currents, sharp rocks, and ether floods. Let's not forget them. This island is a natural fortress.
But safety breeds complacency, allowing a single rowing boat to slip in unseen. The sanctuary is inside the mountain. If we follow the old trail, we should be able to enter by the back gate.
All right. Let's go.
Fogo e gelo. Monte dos Tranos. Ilha vulcânica solitária envolta em um mar brutal e impiedoso. Conhecida na língua dos ferranos como sei lá como fala isso. No passado era uma província de Rosária, mas acabou sendo tomada pelos cruzados, que a consideraram uma via de acesso ao continente da tormenta e, principalmente, o manancial de sua fé. O cristal máter conhecido como sopro do Draco.
I always imagined when I came here it would be to reclaim it.
It used to belong to Rosaria, didn't it?
Once, though it's been in the Ironblood's clutches for far too long.
As was I. For 13 years, this rock was my home. I know its secrets only too well.
Ah, ela morava
This
aqui?
path was abandoned after an ether flood. They don't guard it anymore.
The perfect little shortcut. They're all Akashic.
The ether flood must have spread. It was never as bad as this before. And the only way past them is through them.
Foi, tudo morreu, eu acho.
Was that an earthquake?
They happen all the time. That wasn't even a bad one. It's nothing to worry about.
Deixa eu melhorar aqui. Vou melhorar essa lâmina ardente. Ciclone. Deixa eu ver os troféus aqui, gente. Vamos ver o que tem de troféu de batalha. Ó. Derrote 5 inimigos no ar depois de usar um braço letal. Usar abraço letal. Na próxima. Então é... Vai lá.
Nice try.
Vai, 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 vai.
I'm hurt. Help me, boy.
Foi.
The old arboretum is just up there. We'll enter the caves from there.
Eu esqueci de comprar poção, hein? Vai dar ruim isso. Tá. O jogo sempre nos ajudando. O que vai ser aqui? Mais uma luta, né?
Look at this place. What a mess.
Wait.
Aquele mesmo bicho que a gente matou daquela vez.
It's turned.
Nothing a shield of Rosaria can't handle. Just like old times. Be sure to keep clear of
Ah.
Don't breathe it in. To me, boy. Help me, boy. You're a fine hound.
Vai, 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 vai.
To me, boy. To me, boy. Needed that. Awaken!
Deixa eu... Cara, eu vou pegar a habilidade lá. Se eu morrer... lá, cãozinho.
Eita! Vai, agora vai. Meu Deus, assim, ó, no finalzinho da vida, no finalzinho.
Press on.
Yes.
Vai ser tenso sem poção.
It's like a furnace in here.
We're inside the vault.
Cara, deixa eu...
You get used to the heat, though I don't remember it being quite this hot.
Segura a poção, beleza.
Was that cause for concern?
It was. And they're getting bigger. Something's wrong.
Vamos lá. Deixa eu só pra não me enganar. Ah, eu posso usar o do... as coisas do... os poderes dele com qualquer um. Interessante.
No holding back.
Foi. Morreu. Tem o lugar certo? Eu não me lembro. Acho que não, acho que eu cheguei aqui.
Fuck. Is there no other way across?
Ela vai congelar?
Quickly! Before it melts!
This is going to be close. Come on!
Cuidado.
Let's not do that again.
No. Let's not.
Acho que vocês vão ter que fazer mais algumas vezes, pelo que eu tô vendo aqui.
They don't look too tough.
Perhaps not alone, but in numbers like these.
It's over. Farewell.
Beleza, que foi tudo.
Viu ele ali? Deixa eu ver pra onde tem que ir. Deixa eu ver o que tem ali. Ali é a entrada.
Drake's breath.
We're nearly at the oratory.
What the hell is that?
I have absolutely no idea.
Well, whatever it is, I don't think it's friendly.
Beleza. Braceleiras de Mitril. Opa, deixa eu ver o que é esse equipamento aqui. Porra, bem melhor que a nossa, hein? A gente tem já também coisas melhores aqui. Essa também é melhor, hein? Poção, ele usou. Vamos ver pra onde a gente tá indo aqui. Pra lá. Esse campo aqui vai dar ruim, né? Vai dar bem ruim. Bem ruim.
One of the demons. But they never leave the lava.
If I didn't know better, I think this volcano was about to erupt.
Why attack us then? They're peaceful creatures.
Then this one must be the exception.
Vai.
To me, boy! Help me, boy!
What's it doing?
Nothing good, I'll wager.
Foi.
To me, boy. Help me, boy. Nice try.
Vai. Morreu. Você derrotou o lagarto de fogo. Tá indo, tá indo. Escama rugosa.
You hurt.
Just hot. Thank you.
Quite a commotion our friend made. Let's hope the guards didn't hear it.
The gate to the inner chambers is just up there. Then we make for the sanctuary. I need to finish this. Before the heat finishes me.
Hear, hear.
Só imagina esse calor, gente.
We'll enter the Comric by the Handmaiden's living quarters. It was always a hive of activity.
Sounds like we'll have a hard time staying out of sight.
We won't have to. There's someone there I should very much like to see.
Deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá. Será que ela vai encontrar o cara que fez ela fazer todas aquelas atrocidades que ela falou? Provavelmente.
Lady Marley. It's me. Python Mother. Jill, it can't be. It is, my lady. We cannot talk here. Come with me.
Ela vai nos trair, né? Vão nos trair. Alguém daqui vai nos trair.
I'm so glad you're safe. And I,
Talvez eu
you...
tenha me enganado.
Why ever would you risk coming back? Are you a fool, girl? Or have you grown tired of your freedom already?
Forgive me, my lady, but I had to come back. There are things I left undone. Tell me, where is the patriarch?
At this hour, he'll be in the comrick, giving thanks.
You mean... Oh, fiend! Clive, we have to get to the sanctuary. Now. Lady Marley, you must flee this place, gather your things and go.
Now listen here, Jill.
We have company.
Nos traíram.
This way. Follow this passage. It leads straight to the comrick. Go on, stop dawdling.
Thank you. You were always so kind to me. My light in the darkness.
Vou matar ela, né?
Take care, my lady, please. You deserve better than this. A long and happy life, promise me.
I'll live if you promise to do the same.
Não tô sentindo muita confiança na vida dela, hein? Dela
Come on,
sobreviver.
Clive. We're nearly at the comrick.
All right. Here's our welcoming party.
I've had enough of their hospitality.
Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá antes. Não tem nada. Então vamos lá. Cara, a trilha sonora desse jogo é muito bom também, hein? É muito boa também. Tom bem épico.
How many of them are there?
Too many.
Matamos esse desgraçado. O que tem aqui? Nada, nada, nada. Então é pra lá. Vamos lá. Ué? Ah, pra cá. Vamos lá.
Clive, there's something I need you to know.
O quê?
I saw the patriarch do things no one should have to see. And so I swore that he would die by my hand.
I
Beleza.
understand. I faced my demons. Then you must face yours.
Tem mais gente lá. Sobreposição. Aqui já é o santuário?
We're nearly there. Just one last push.
Guess you're all ready. Let's try.
Morre, 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 morre. É aqui o santuário, né? Tá ali, ó. E cara, provavelmente a gente encontra o última de novo, hein? Que isso, cara? Sacrifício?
Shiva's dominant. Come to beg forgiveness for your failure.
For years I followed your orders, fought your wars, all to protect the children you took, just as you took me. And what did you do in return? You put them in chains and you slit their throats!
Fiend. Their souls were sullied with a stain of ether. I merely cleansed them of their corruption. A penance paid, just as the Holy Mother wills it! Repent, abomination! For a monster like you to set foot in the Holy Cymric is in itself a crime deserving of death.
You're right. I am a monster, and my soul is stained black. Though not by ether, but by the evil of men like you, who made me close my heart and drown in darkness when I should have raged against it. This is my penance.
Ela não vai morrer, né, gente?
I will be your monster no more. Nor will I suffer you to create another.
Does the beast bare its teeth at its master? Come then, dominant. Rage, be as you have ever been. A monster!
And what are you, Imran? I was forced to kill. You do it by choice. But never again. I bowed to you once. Now it is you who shall bow to me.
Kill them.
Ah, até parece que esses caras... Pensei que vinha um animal pra cima da gente. Um outro eco, alguma coisa assim. Mas pode vir tipo um tifão daqueles. É o Joshua? Que isso? Bicho é esse, cara?
Remember how it felt?
Isso, vai te lembrando.
Why can't I do it? Please, just once.
Agora vai, hein? Não.
She won't be able to hold that lava back forever. We better make this quick.
Vai, vai, vai.
I needed that. Nice try.
O que ele tá fazendo? Ih, vai dar ruim. Vai dar ruim.
Damn it. All right. I won't take long. Yeah, that's better.
Mas eu acho que ainda vou ter que me transformar no... Foi. Apaguei a chama líquida. Bastante XP.
Jill!
Será que ela tá cuspindo sangue?
I'm going to finish this, Clive.
Onde será que tá o cara?
Here. Use this.
Será que ele pegou o poder dela agora? Também? Ah, vai dar ruim. Vai vir toda...
Sid. We're one step closer to freedom.
The crystal. What did you do to it?
Toma.
Oh, we destroyed it.
What? But... Monster! Monster! Do you have any idea what you have done?
I do, Father. I have killed the monster and become an outlaw.
Toma.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you.
It's over.
It is.
And Shiva exacted her price.
She did.
Again, the burden fell to you.
And I bore it willingly. This was a sin for which I had to atone. Now I can continue at your side with my head held high.
Que houve? Cara, não vai... Não vamos sair daqui na boa, sem nada acontecer. Não é assim.
Clive, look.
It's just like the one at Phoenix Gate. Damn it. We need to leave.
Agreed.
Por que o Joshua não tá com a gente, cara? O cristal desaparece, será?
I kept my promise, and now you keep yours.
Legado. Enquanto isso, a estrada cristalina. Acho que não são a mesma pessoa, hein?
This way, Your Grace.
You're bleeding. I have a tonic which will...
I thank you for your kindness, truly. But I assure you, I will survive. Please, save your medicines for those who need them most.
Oh, well, if you're sure.
For a moment there, I felt my brother's presence.
You did.
I fear he is in Ultima's thoughts again. But why now, after 5 years of silence?
A última tá
I
presa.
cannot keep him sealed away much longer.
Your Grace.
No, do not dirty your hands.
A última tá selada dentro do Joshua, então.
Look at them all. Like
Então,
a river
quem é
flowing
aquele?
to the sea.
Or moths to a flame, perhaps. The crystalline dominion their light in the darkness. More and more lose their homes to the blight and set out in search of sanctuary, while others lose their fortunes to the Dhalmekian levies and leave to find new livelihoods. What is it that you seek in the Dominion, Your Grace?
Oh, Dion Lesage.
You mean the Crown Prince of Sanbrec?
He has many titles. Dion the Bold, Prince of Dragoons, Odin's Nemesis, or simply Bahamut. I met him once, when we were children. He was a chivalrous soul even then, and has served his empire indefatigably ever since.
And you are confident that he will listen to what you have to say?
Our world lurches ever closer to the abyss, and a hidden hand ushers us onward. Ultima's influence extends to every nation, Sanbrec included. If His Highness is the man I believe him to be, and I pray that he is, this truth will not have escaped his notice. As the mother crystals fall, the eternal flame wavers, and the azure sky begins to bruise. How lucky we were to be blessed by the crystals, and yet how spoiled. Like canaries in a gilded cage, growing fat on seed. But now, the bars are closing in, and we must take flight. Painful though it be to leave our home behind, it is what we must do to be free. Which is it that men cannot live without? A blessing that leads to damnation, or a freedom that leads to deprivation? I do not yet know the answer to that question, Do you, Clive?
Forte essa frase, hein?
Your Grace, let us find a place to rest a while. We can return by the Dhalmekian trail once you have recovered your strength. I realize your duty is pressing, but if your health should fail...
I know. Thank you, Yote.
Eu consigo descobrir quem é essa Yote? Ó, Joshua Rossfield. Dominante da Fênix e antigo herdeiro do trono ducal. Joshua foi dado como morto pelas mãos do segundo Eikon de Fogo durante o desastre no Portal da Fênix. Contudo, ele de alguma forma sobreviveu e apareceu diante de seu irmão mais uma vez cerca de 13 anos depois, no santuário interior da cabeça do Draco, e salvou Clive dos avanços de Última, invocando o poder da Fênix para selar o ser dentro de si. Quem é essa atendente, Joshua? Companheiro e protetora de Joshua Rossfield, dominante da Fênix. É leal e perigosa, e sua lâmina está sempre preparada para atacar qualquer um que queira o mal de seu mestre. Além disso, seus tônicos estão sempre em mãos para curar as mazelas do príncipe enfermo. Joshua se dirige a ela pelo nome de Jote, mas não está claro se esse é seu nome verdadeiro ou um pseudônimo. Domínio cristalino. Ex-estado independente situado ao redor dos continentes da Tormenta e da Cinza. Sua capital, nas Orlas Gêmeas, foi construída nas pequenas ilhas da Arca, onde o cristal máter cauda do Draco se ergue. Após a destruição da cabeça do Draco em 1873, o Sacro Império de Sanbreque declarou que as Orlas Gêmeas seriam sua nova capital, desafiando o antigo Tratado de Não Agressão. Apesar da controvérsia, o gesto do Príncipe Dion e seus Cavaleiros Dragão enfrentou pouca oposição, principalmente devido à falta de dominantes próprios para intimidar os intrusos. Filho primogênito e súdito leal do Imperador Silvestre, soberano do Sacro Império de Sanbreque. Além de líder da força de combate elite do Império, os Cavaleiros Dragão, John também é o dominante de Bahamut, Guardião da Luz, e já foi chamado diversas vezes a invocar o Eikon para defender seus compatriotas. A ocasião mais recente foi no ano do Reino 873, quando Odin foi ao campo de batalha contra eles na Batalha de Belenus Thor. Muito legal essa feature aqui essa funcionalidade de se aprimorar na história, se aprofundar na história. República de Dhalmekia.
The army's attempt to breach the Empire's defenses and gain the Isles of Ark has failed yet again.
Only because your fleet has proved as impotent as a eunuch on laying night. Would you rather we simply fell back to the capital?
Enough, both of you. All here agree that the Empire cannot be allowed to maintain its illegitimate claim on the Dominion. However, our casualties mount with each passing day.
There is a literal sea twixt you and your prize. The armies of Sanbreque need but sit back and watch as you harmlessly lap against their walls. They are dug in like ticks and seek to draw out this siege, knowing the capital's stores are nigh bottomless. And what of our wise rulers? Goaded into war without any thought as to what chaos it might reap. Republican soldiers starve while waiting for orders from Randalar.
If you would but take the field, their bellies would be full by nightfall.
If I take the field, so too will Bahamut, and our duel will shake the island to its foundations. Instead of liberating the Dominion, you would doom it to destruction. Unless that is what you desire.
If our learned advisor has a solution to propose, we should be glad to consider it.
Quem são esses? É a nossa mãe.
Is that the Emperor's?
What is the meaning of this, Lord Kupka?
What it means is that I am disinclined to advise you any longer.
Ele traiu eles? Se juntou ao Império?
The looks on their faces when you walked through those doors. A perfect picture of stupefaction. They could not believe their eyes. Though I confess, I had my own doubts whether or not you would accept my invitation. Such shocking news. Sid isn't a son of a whore. He's the son of an empress. Your own dear Clive.
Absurd. Who fed you these lies?
I have never spent a moment among criminals, save at the gallows. I came here with my son, not to entertain your baseless accusations, but to put an end to the senseless hostilities between our nations.
Very well. You need only agree to the terms I set out. Sid took the life of someone dear to me, a woman by the name of Benedicta. I swore to take his in turn. This would not be disagreeable to you, I take it. You would finally be rid of the stain on your noble name. In return, I will leave Sanbreque in your capable hands. Your Imperial Majesty.
Acho que é pra quem já traiu uma vez, marido e os dois filhos.
Dominant or no, one cannot hide one's breeding. And beasts will ever belong with beasts. There are greater things in store for you, my darling Olivier. Soon enough, you shall be the crown prince of Sanbreque. And when your father goes to meet Great Griga, you shall be emperor of all you survey. The old order shall come tumbling down, and you will rebuild the world in your glorious image. Soon.
Cara, essa mãe dele é cretina, hein?
She's been in there for hours. Something must be wrong.
Depois da tempestade. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Mesa de leitura. Tudo quieto no domínio. Os Dhalmekians e os Imperiais estão no impasse. Rosnam um para os outros, presas expostas, feito vira-latas, mas ninguém toma iniciativa. Parece até que eles se tocaram da pilha de merda de chocobo fedorenta em que se meteram. Se eu fosse um homem de apostas, diria que esse conflito não vai começar tão cedo. Vou dando notícias. A chama mais brilhante. Meu senhor Marquês. Uma vez mais, peço que perdoe as boas-vindas dos meus homens no Distrito Lázaro. Seguramente consegue entender que o senhor era a última pessoa que qualquer um de nós esperava ver em nossos portões. No diminuto espaço de tempo em que pudemos estar na companhia um do outro, o senhor mostrou ser o mesmo homem que acompanhei a vento manso há tantos anos, um verdadeiro portador do legado de seu pai. Quem dera Sir Tyler, o Lorde Comandante e todos os outros que se perderam naquela noite ainda estivessem entre nós para testemunhar quão brilhante fulgura a sua flama. Juro as espadas dos guardiões ao senhor e à sua causa, e, com orgulho, coloco-me novamente ao seu lado. Uma maçã por dia. Um rapaz veio correndo do jardim com uma cesta de marceles hoje cedo. Estavam doces como mel e frescas como a brisa da manhã. Eu disse para mim mesmo que só ia comer uma, mas, se ninguém dá ouvidos ao velho Otto, eu também não tenho que dar. Diga a Nigel e aos companheiros dele que eles fizeram um ótimo trabalho. Teve uma época em que só se via o Cid comendo as maçãs, apesar do gosto terrível que tinham. Mas, para ele, o sabor não era importante, e sim o que elas representavam, nossa capacidade de sobrevivermos por conta própria. E olha só para nós agora. Cid ficaria orgulhoso. Um pássaro como qualquer outro. Perdoe minha insistência em escrever essas cartas bobas. Gostaria que tivéssemos mais tempo para conversarmos pessoalmente, mas sinto que temos que aguentar 2 dias longe um do outro para cada dia que passamos junto. Fico feliz em saber da sua inesperada reunião com Ambrósia, ou devo dizer, Almalva. Você me contou uma vez como seu Chocobo se sacrificou para protegê-lo naquela noite, no Portal da Fênix. E agora, tantos anos depois, descobrimos que ela passou a vida toda fazendo exatamente a mesma coisa, defendendo os outros. Algumas coisas nunca mudam, não é, Clive? Vamos ver o que tem aqui de novo. As maçãs Marcelo e o arreio de Ambrósia. Ó, tem uma missão. Tem uma missão pegada lá. Vamos ver o que tem de novo aqui.
And what can I do for you? Go on then.
Espada de platina. Uma espada melhor que a nossa, hein?
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Vamos ver o que é isso aqui. Você pode mudar a música de fundo do esconderijo acessando a orquestra mecânica. A lista das faixas é ampliada a usar pergaminhos de orquestra mecânica, adquiridos em missões principais, lojas de baú, lojas ou baús de tesouro. Gostei dessa. Vamos lá no ferreiro, que tem mais coisa nova.
What do you need? I'm saying for you, dear.
Espada de platina. Não adianta fazer essa espada agora.
Anything else? Back, are ya? What do you want?
Ah, vamos fazer, né?
Should last you a good while. Yeah, that should do you.
Tá 14 de vidas.
Anything else?
Por enquanto vai ser só isso, papai. Vamos lá.
Sid, I know that when we came to the hideaway, we chose to let go of our past in order that we might focus on our future.
We did.
Nonetheless, I was wondering if... Well, I know you are from Rosaria, and I'm in need of someone with intimate knowledge of those lands. Apparently, the duchy is home to all manner of curative herbs found nowhere else in the realm. Among them is a flower called a morganbeard that increases the potency of lesser medicines.
I can't say that I've had much practice healing. My youth was spent in the Bailey.
A shame. You see, the hideaway relies heavily upon medicines procured from afar. And when those shipments are late, well, it's our sick who suffer. If we could find this flower and learn to grow it here, we might save many lives. However, as you are well aware, imperial occupation has rendered the roads unsafe for those like me, untrained in the military arts. Now, I'm not asking the busiest man in the hideaway to drop everything and make the journey for me, but if you happen to be in the duchy on other business...
Tell me of these morganbeards, then.
But of course. If my old tomes are to be believed, the flowers are bright yellow and as large as goblins' eyes. Oh, and they grow in the marshes of Sorrowwise. If I am to propagate them here in the backyard, I will require several samples, preferably of blooms which have already gone to seed. And before I forget, I do seem to recall learning in the course of my research that their odor has the tendency to attract unsavory creatures. Nothing you cannot handle, though, I'm sure.
Beleza, eu peguei uma missão aqui. Essas missões geralmente dão mais coisa, né? Tem uma missão ali.
Let us know if you find any rotten plants.
Oh, bother. Whatever am I to do now, Clive?
About what?
I've 2 dresses that need stitching, but I haven't got a scrap of linen. Those girls' rags are so threadbare. It's a wonder they don't fall to pieces. And we most certainly cannot have that. A certain amount of decorum must be maintained, even here at the hideaway. You wouldn't want the poor things going without decent clothes now, would you?
Of course not. What can I do to help?
Oh, aren't you a dear? You see, I've paid for 2 bolts of cloth from the drapers in Northreach, blue and red. But they don't deliver, not to places that aren't on the map anyway, so I'll need someone to take this receipt and collect them.
And you'd have this someone be me?
I would. And don't let them fob you off with anything less than what I paid for. 1 bolt of blue and 1 of red. I expect them both.
Beleza. pegar o tecido, depois vamos lá.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Look at this place. We spend half a day.
Let's hope the draper has Hortense's cloth.
Might I interest you in some swansdown? Perhaps some seersucker or herringbone?
Just some linen. 2 bolts. Already paid for in full.
Apologies, my lord, but your items aren't here. They were due to arrive on a caravan from Boklad, but there's been little traffic on the road these past few days. My mother thinks it might be bandits, but she always thinks it's bandits.
It usually is. So I assume the caravan will be coming from the south.
Yes, hopefully carrying all manner of spice and sundries. Wait, you aren't thinking of...
Going to find it. That's exactly what I'm thinking.
Oh, well then...
Nunca é fácil. Nunca é fácil.
Good girl. Run like the wind.
Vamos lá. Não é saco.
That damn bird's a menace.
She meant nothing by it, I swear.
Who's gonna buy my wares now? State your animals left them in.
But they hardly damaged us all.
Is there something wrong?
If you're a bandit come to steal my stuff, you're gonna be sorely disappointed. And all thanks to this fool.
But it was you who stepped into my path.
Only after that feather-brain trampled me. I demand recompense, be it in coin or the items you carry. Refuse, and I shall report you to the garrison and see you hanged.
These goods are expected in Northreach. I mean, they're not mine to give away.
You wouldn't happen to be on your way from Boklad, would you?
I am, but did someone from the market send you? Please, you have to help me. I can pay whatever you ask.
So the fool has protection. And coin, too. Sorry, friend, but we'll be the ones taking it. Oi! Killer! It's time to collect!
I told you not to call me that. And we'd have already collected if you hadn't insisted we'd put on this little act.
Bandits!
As I told one of your customers, it usually is. Let's get this over with.
I'll deal with the bird lover. You take the handsome one, killer.
Stop calling me that.
Vai. Foi.
All right. You made your point. Killer my ass.
Did he hurt you?
No, thankfully. He seemed intent on letting the bandit do his dirty work for him, and he would have succeeded had the great lender not sent you. My shipment is safe, and my livelihood with it. You must allow me to reward you.
We can speak of that once you're safe in Northreach. I'll accompany you there.
So, you and my mother were right. It is always bandits.
And were it not for the kindness of our free sword here, you'd be buying your order back from them at twice the price. Now, if you don't mind, I have a pressing appointment at the Vale before my return to Boklad. Farewell.
Oh, I almost forgot. I suppose you'll be wanting your linen. You'll be happy to know both bolts arrived safely along with the rest of the delivery. I've also added a few extra lengths of our finest fabrics to the bundle. Free of charge.
Are you sure?
My mother would insist. It's the least we can do for the man who saved our shipment.
Boa, vamos ter bastante.
Now it's back to Hortense with a.
Agora temos bastante tecido. Vamos lá fazer a segunda. E vamos ver onde é. Repouso da Marta aqui. Descendo por aqui. Beleza.
Thank you for sticking with us.
Those of us who are still here have to look after each other.
It'll take ages to tidy all this stuff
All right, Sid.
Os bichos estão mais fortes, será? Já?
Farewell.
É pra cá. Tentando como que é o troféu aquele? Execute 2 contra-ataques só. Não. Derrote 5 inimigos no ar depois de usar o abraço letal. Acho que não era a mesma luta, né?
The marshes near the Abbey are certainly damp. Let's see if they're damp enough for Morgan beards.
Tô tentando fazer isso de jogar no alto.
Size of a goblin's eye. This goblin. Certainly was wrong about them being attracted to the flowers, though.
Vai. Enquanto isso, minhas coisas se carregam. Morre. Foi.
Bright yellow. These are our Morgan beards, all right. Well, I've got to this much trouble. There's something familiar about this scent. It reminds me of home.
Beleza, coletei as 3.
Hopefully this will be enough. I've had my fill of goblins.
Beleza, vamos pro esconderijo já. Entregar aqui.
Clive, sorry again for sending you all that way. But you did get my order, didn't you?
Don't worry. I have it. I believe this will more than satisfy your needs.
Let's see here. One bolt of red, one bolt of blue. What's this? I don't recall ordering any silk or velvet or... Is this gold work? Krieger's ghost. If that devilet of a draper expects me to pay for these...
You needn't worry on that score, Hortense. They were a gift. For services rendered. I can always return them if you like.
Oh, no. Oh, there's no need to be hasty now, Clive. I'm sure I can put all 3 to good use. Speaking of which one's most to your liking? Hmm?
I don't know. This one, I suppose.
I've a mind to give a piece to Jill. Did you know she's quite the little seamstress?
I know needlecraft was amongst her lessons at the castle.
Her lessons? Oh, that's right. The 2 of you were raised together in Rosalith, weren't you?
Not quite together, but when my father put down the uprising in the Northern Territories, Jill was taken as a ward to ensure that her father, the Silvermane, would keep the peace.
She's an honest-to-goodness princess then, isn't she? I could tell, you know. Some people just have that air about them. Not many round here, mind. I'd offered to sew her something that
Não
might
sabia
make
que ela era
her
uma
suit us.
princesa mesmo.
But she'd most likely turn me down, as she always does. Tell me not to waste the fabric when it's better used on the children.
Don't take it the wrong way. She certainly seems to be attached to the last outfit you made her.
Oh. Sometimes I think she never takes it off.
Or perhaps she'll make something for herself with your gift. Either way, I'm sure she won't turn it down.
We'll see, I suppose.
Vamos lá.
Lady Hortense said she'd give us our...
Tá quase já.
It is rare that we see you so often in the backyard, Sid.
Cara, tu me pediu pra buscar as coisas aqui e não sabe por que é.
I found your flowers.
Yes, wonderful. These are almost identical to the plates in my tome. Did you have any trouble locating them?
Finding them was the easy part, but it's odd. They remind me of my childhood somehow. I don't remember these flowers specifically, but you must have grown them in the castle garden. If the petals are meant to improve the effectiveness of medicines, it's possible that the court physicers grew them for the tinctures and treatments they made my brother.
If the ducal healers were convinced of their properties, that is all the more reason to begin growing our own supply here. Oh, allow me to use some of the flowers you brought me to make something that might aid you on your travels. I need only a moment to extract the essence from the petals.
Vai me dar elixir?
And here we are. A phial of pure Morganbeard extract. A single drop added to any one of your restoratives will increase its potency. At least I hope it will.
Boa. Potência de consumíveis aprimorada. Dos consumíveis aprimorada. Ah, agora minhas poções curam mais, é isso? Você obteve um frasco de extrato de barba monga que aumentará a potência da maioria dos itens consumíveis. Poções e superpoções agora restaram mais PV. Tônicos robustos, litoderme e coração de leão duram mais. Então vamos ver. Já completamos suas missões, vamos na enfermaria então.
Let us know if you find anything.
Ó, tem coisa nova aqui? Mais bichos. Ó. Tem esse minotauro.
Embora os minotauros tenham se estabelecido nas regiões montanhosas de Rosária, foi apenas recentemente que eles desceram de suas terras altas para caçar nos pântanos nas proximidades do repouso de Marta. Dentro deles, há um cujo tamanho sugere que seja o líder, e ele parece estar comandando o avanço para o sul. Ele precisa ser detido ou os homens-feras acabarão tomando conta do repouso. E aqui a gente tem o Severian, uma espécie particularmente hostil de eco despertou recentemente nas ruínas dos decaídos nas proximidades do repouso de Marta. É tudo no repouso de Marta. Parece que ele é ativado com a aproximação de qualquer humano, armado ou desarmado, e os recebe com um jato ardente que já reduziu grande parte do pântano próximo à cinza. É um eco que os rompe e maldição adorariam ver silenciado para sempre. Esse é um B, esse é B também. Quanto eu tenho de... Beleza, estamos com vida aqui.
I've done what I can, but the rest is up to you. You need to start taking better care of yourself.
Understood. And thank you.
The curse has spread. Make sure she rests.
Cara, a gente não pode perder a Jill.
If it hurts, you can tell me, you know. I'll understand.
I can bear it.
Tudo porque a gente não consegue ativar o Ifrit e tá fazendo ela sofrer.
But you shouldn't have to. Not anymore.
This isn't just your struggle, Clive. It's ours. And when we see how hard you fight, it inspires us to do the same. Or would you rather we left you to save the world all on your own?
No. That's not... Ignore me.
Ó, pegou a mão dela pela primeira vez, é isso? Aê!
Clive, where are you?
Porra, gente.
In here.
Porra.
What's wrong?
Rosaria's under attack.
What?
Sob ataque de quem?
This isn't the Dhalmekian army we're talking about. It's the men of the Rock from Drake's Fang. Hugo Kupka's private guard. There is in hell in Rosalith, trying to batter down the castle gates.
Looking for me.
Seems that way. Reckon old Hugo has finally worked out who Sid really is.
Then this is just another trap.
It's a trap, all right. The daddy of all fucking traps.
I'm going to Rosalith.
You're not serious. That's exactly what he wants you to do, Clive.
Look, I don't know why Kupka harbors such a grudge against Sid. But as long as it's left to fester, our world will never know peace. He has dragged the rest of Storm into this pointless war just to find me. Besides which, I am not about to stand and watch while my home gets ground into the dirt. Hugo Kupka must die.
Então vamos lá, finalmente a gente vai bater de frente com esse cara.
I don't want to lose any more. So let's go and kill the bastard.
I'm coming too. After all, we're in this together.
All right. should probably speak to
Quando a
Otto
gente ia
before leaving.
ficar junto, gente, dá essa merda.
We need to know what we're getting ourselves into.
Tem uma missão. Falar com o Otto lá.
Be ready to leave for Rosalith at a moment's notice.
Gov gave you the news then?
We're leaving for Rosalith. But not before I know exactly what's going on. What have we heard?
All sorts. Nobody was expecting the Dhalmekians to open up a new front against the Empire, least of all our friends in the provinces. Reports have been rolling in from all over the place, with no two saying the same thing. I've been passing them on to Vivian, in the hope she can make sense of them.
Mas a mãe dele não tava lá com o
If you set
Hugo.
on going, you'll want to talk to her.
Understood.
Cara, mas isso é realmente uma armadilha, porque o Hugo tava lá com a mãe dele em Dhalmekia.
Ah, if it isn't my favorite pupil. Let's see now. Where did we leave? Well, this is a surprise. My lectures are rarely so well attended.
You know what they say? A little knowledge, can't hurt?
We're going to Rosalith to deal with Kupka. What's the situation there?
Whoa there, Lord Rossfield. I'm sure you're champing at the bit to return to your roost. But to fully understand the present situation, one must first understand how it came to be. Let us begin with the story of Hugo Kupka, or the permanent economic advisor to the Dhalmekian government, to give him his formal title. In a republic founded on commerce, there could hardly be a more influential position. It has granted him both extraordinary wealth and extraordinary power. Not that he ever wanted for the latter. Being Titan's dominant, he is also Dhalmekia's last line of defense, a fact he has used to his considerable advantage. Why, he was even able to pry Drake's Fang, one of the pillars of the Republic, from Parliament's grip. And he was quick to buy the loyalty of the Fang's protectors. Today they are his faithful creatures, a private army in all but name. The self-same army that marches upon Rosarian soil as we speak. By which I mean Imperial soil, not that you need reminding of the fact. Suffice it to say, the Empire's attentions are elsewhere at present, deadlocked as it is with Dhalmekia over its occupation of the Crystalline Dominion, where its legions are now gathered. Scarcely a handful of garrisons remain to secure its western provinces, and half of them left after the fall of Drake's Breath. With the threat of the Ironblood thus diminished, they had little cause to fear a maritime invasion. And so today, only a token force guards the former duchy's shores, as Kupka was quick to descry. He landed his troops on the Rosarian coast without encountering so much as a single ship. All for you, Clive. He wants your head. And so he and his men advance upon Rosalith, not to capture the province, but to draw you out.
You said Kupka's forces sailed up the coast. What of Port Isolde then? Is the city safe?
Quite, according to the Guardians of the Flame. The Dhalmekian fleet floated by without incident, but not without remark. When they learned Kupka's forces were making for Rosalith, our friends were quick to begin arranging the exodus of her citizens. And so the stage will soon be set for your heroic homecoming. Alas, it will be a more trying task to enter the capital than it was to leave it. Hugo's men hold Buet Bridge, despite the Imperials' repeated attempts to wrest it back from their grasp. And they were careful not to repeat the Empire's mistake in neglecting their coastal defenses. The seas around Rosalith are firmly under Dhalmekian control. So tell me, pupil mine, what do you believe to be the best route to Rosalith?
The north. We cross the northern border near Phoenix Gate. Then take the road through Stillwind down to the capital. Hardly the quickest route, but at least we won't be spotted.
A little local knowledge goes a long way. And so must you.
We'd best get a move on then.
Oh, will you be going too?
Aye. I've been waiting a long time to give that fucker a taste of his own medicine. I would have missed this world.
All right. We should be on our way.
Lead on.
Vamos lá, então. Vamos para Rosalith. Eita! Os caras estão de catapulta aqui. Cara, será que a mãe dele é tão idiota de deixar a população que ela deveria proteger sofrer só pra... como tá aliado do cara?
Castle gates at once.
Hugo and his men have been busy. They've already breached the castle's outer wall. The Imperials are holding the ground for now, but it's only a matter of time before the keep falls. Those fuckers really went to town on this place. Almost like they want to wipe it off the map.
Just a means to an end.
All this for one man? They didn't have to go so far.
If you keep your wits about you, I reckon you can make it up to the castle without raising the alarm. I'll sniff out any townsfolk who haven't escaped yet and send them on their way.
Be careful.
Likewise. Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
População toda.
I thought I was ready for this, but...
I know. It's like a nightmare. This was our home. Come on, Clive. We have to keep going.
Vem, Torgo, vem. Pena capital.
This isn't an invasion. It's a massacre.
He'll stop at nothing, Clive. Nothing.
Why do this?
Clive, we can get through here.
Proteção. Alguns oponentes lançaram feitiços de proteção para criar uma barreira defensiva ao redor de aliados e defendê-los de ataques corpo a corpo. Ao mirarem alvos protegidos, identificados por um ícone de um escudinho na cabeça, Evite usar a espada e utilize magia para dissipar a barreira de forma rápida e eficiente.
Murderers!
There's only one fitting punishment.
Foi. Cá.
I yield! I yield! Look what we have here.
Gentlemen,
Vocês acham que vocês aguentam?
You won't escape!
Acho que era embaixo.
Cut them down! With me, then! For the Emperor! Out of our way!
Subimos de nível 30, hein? Finalmente nível 30. Vamos lá. Foi.
That's better.
Vamos lá. Dando uma queda de frame pesada aqui, hein?
Get out of my city, or die!
Esse cara. Deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá. Antes da gente avançar, aparentemente não tem nada.
We're nearly at the castle. It ends there.
Ali é o castelo. Nada pra cá. Então vamos.
Slow.
Foi. Beleza. Estamos chegando.
Set her loose.
Quem que é agora?
They have a curl.
Curl. Acho que é a primeira vez que eu vejo esse bicho. Não me lembro, pelo menos.
Attack! Ready?
What do you think?
up to something.
We need to stop it. Whatever it takes. It's down.
Then let's make this count.
Vai. Meu pai. Matamos. Foi. Nada que vocês vão botar em cima da gente vai nos deter, gente. A gente vai pegar esse Hugo.
Jill! We meet at last, Sid. Or should I say, Lord Rosfield? I've been looking for you for a very long time.
Let her go, Kuka.
I'm so glad you accepted my invitation. I went to some trouble with the decorations. Do you like what I've done with the place?
Bastard.
Such a pity your predecessor couldn't join us. But I am sure you will prove compelling company. Be still, little snowflake. I would not have you melt before your starring moment.
O que eles vão fazer com ela, cara?
Fuck.
Tipo uma algema que tira o poder. Uma inspiração em One Piece aí, hein? Será que eles vão nos levar pra Dhalmekia?
That's just great, that is. I suppose it's up to me, then.
Acho que o irmão dele vai vir, hein? Se bem que o irmão dele tá todo mal. Ó, voltamos pra zona inicial do jogo.
a prisoner!
Eles vão matar a Jill, gente.
Yes, no more than she deserves for getting into bed with an outlaw.
We should get into mine.
Lord Kupka commands your presence. You're to bear witness to the girl's execution.
Such a waste.
Gav! Shh.
Crystal fetters are a bastard to open, just so you know. Don't worry, I'll have them off before you can blink.
Where's Jill?
In the courtyard.
Shit. We have to hurry.
The Imperials have sounded the retreat and cleared out of the castle, but the place is still swarming with Kupka's men.
Leave them to me.
I'll make my way up top and circle round the back. Quick as you like, eh?
Usar a nossa espada.
Nearly forgot.
Hold on, Jill. I'm coming. I have to get to the courtyard.
Vamos lá, então. É aqui já? Não.
Don't you let her die.
É aqui.
I hope you've got a plan, Clive, because we are fucked if you don't.
Cara, só vão matar tudo. Esse é o meu plano. Cara, eu espero que o Torgal não morra.
It's a bloody wolf!
Ó, esses poderes são novos. Olha!
Jill, can you stand?
Come, Lord Rosfield. Don't tell me you tire of my entertainment.
Enough!
Yes. Perhaps it is time we served the main repast. I trust you are hungry!
Need this?
Much obliged.
Vamos ver o que vai mudar com o cachorro agora.
We're getting out of here. And Toggle, thank you.
Care to explain what the fuck your dog just did?
Later. With me. That includes you, Toggle.
Vai. Morre, desgraça. Morre. Agora acho que vai vir ele, né?
Still breathing, are you?
Excellent. Then Lord Kupka's reward shall be ours.
Ah, por favor.
I thought bad news always came in threes.
Let them come.
Vai. Foi. Matamos todos. Agora vem, Hugo. Vem, Hugo. Só vem.
It's over.
For now. But I bet that wasn't the last of them. And they won't stop hunting us until Kupka's dead. So you get in there and finish the job, eh?
Go on. If they come again, we'll hold them back.
All right. But be careful.
Ele vai estar na sala do trono. Certo que sim. Ver se tem algum baúzinho aqui com poção. Antes da gente avançar. Aparentemente não.
I promise you, Sid. He'll die by my hand.
Antes disso, vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Não tem nada. Também não.
You're late. Trouble on the way.
Just enjoying your entertainment.
How gratifying. Have you come to defend your father's throne, Lord Rosfield? The Grand Duchy of Rosaria. A realm without a ruler, an army, even a people. A veritable kingdom of dust.
Eu tenho a impressão que ele vai quebrar o trono.
Truly, I see no throne to defend.
Sabia que ele ia...
No!
Enough of your games, Kupka. Just tell me what you want.
Sid's head in a box. Imagine my disappointment when I learned that he met his end at the hand of another. And my relief to learn that you had taken up his thrice damned name. Your master slew Benedicta Harmon and defiled her body. If you choose to bear that murderer's name, then you shall answer for his crimes.
Diz que foi a gente que matou. Diz pra ele.
The only crimes I shall answer for are my own. Sid did everything in his power to save that woman, though she was long past saving. And so I did what he couldn't. It was me all along, Hugo.
It was you.
Agora sim.
You killed her.
I did.
Vai ser uma luta fodida, gente. Vai ser tenso.
Then I am fortunate indeed. I had thought the most I could wish for was to take the life of one he loved, just as he did to me. But it seems I was wrong. And I shall have my revenge. We shared a dream. I would be the king of the world. She would be my queen. And together, we would rule like the gods we are. But you crushed that dream, ground it into dust. Hear me, Rosefield! You will pay for what you've done. I'll tear you apart with my hands!
Isso é uma luta nada agradável.
How many people have you killed? How many dreams have you crushed? You're not the only one who's seen their world fall apart around them. You'll get no pity from me, Kuka. No pity. And no mercy. Now die!
It's time you learned what becomes of those who dare to cross me. Cross! I'll kill
Vamos lá.
Too slow. Nice try.
Aos poucos aqui, até atordoar ele. fácil de coreografar ele, hein? Caralho, gente. Isso é aquelas lutas épicas, hein? Onde a gente tá, gente?
The world has chosen. I am in my element. There's no escape.
Eita.
Youth will waste my time.
Vai. Uma luta chata isso aqui, hein? Vai. Vai. Vai.
Nice try.
Vai. Agora vai.
Nice try.
Foi. E agora ele vai se transformar provavelmente num gigante, né? No titã. Ou não, o lasco do cristal de terra. Cara, esse cara não... Morreu. Cortamos as mãos dele. Não vai ter nem luta com o Titã? O que eu tô fazendo? Ah, eu tô pegando o poder dele. Quem é esse?
There. You mustn't get yourself worked up.
Wait!
Another time, Mythos.
Mitos.
Was that all of them?
I think so.
Well, load of scum. Who the fuck invited them? Not that that's the biggest surprise we've had today. Where did you learn to do that, Torgal? Not telling, eh? Suit yourself.
Gav, we have to find Clive.
Right, sorry.
Pronto, acharam.
You missed one.
We were worried.
So was I. I was so close. If it hadn't been for my gift, I would have finished him.
I'm just glad you got out of there alive.
When did the royalists arrive?
Right after you went inside. Just when we thought we were shot of Titans lot. In pile Odins. Not enough of them to worry us, though.
No. You didn't see the one who took Kukra away.
So, what? You think they came here to save him? Well, I'll be fucked if I know what's going on, but every minute we spend racking our brains, that bastard's getting further away. So what do we do?
Quem será que era aquele? Será que ele é do time do último lá?
We go back to the hideaway. I'm too tired to think. As are you, by the looks of it. And after what Jill's been through. Let's worry about Kupka later, shall we?
Aye. All right. Well, give us a chance to solve the riddle of your magic mud, too. Hey, how you feeling? Ready to go home?
Vamos lá então. A Rosa do Crepúsculo. Não posso ir pra nenhum lugar a não ser o esconderijo.
Just look at the state of you. You're more of a wreck than this place. Is this what you call taking better care of yourself? No more excuses, your ladyship. I order you to rest. Fine. I'll rest.
Don't worry, Gav. She's in good hands.
But we should have never let her fall into Hugo's. Back when he had some like. The question is, where is he now?
And what the hell were those royalists doing there?
I was wondering about that all the way home.
Otto may have heard something. I'll talk to him.
And I'll talk to Torms.
The lawsman. About what?
About your faithful hound for a start. If any four-legged friend's ever done that before, I'm betting Torms will have read about it. But what I want to know is, what happens afterwards?
Será que a gente vai conseguir controlar as transformações do cachorro?
Right. Let me know if you learn anything.
Will do. And you do the same, eh?
Jill, listen to Taya.
I will. Thank you.
ver o que tem aqui então. Raios súbitos. O poder da terra. Clive adquiriu uma porção da essência do Icon Titã. Incorporar Titã não apenas muda o aspecto elemental dos feitiços dos ataques mágicos de Clive, como também dá acesso a diversas habilidades icônicas como o Punho Colossal, um golpe único que fica mais potente quando carregado. O talento icônico Bloqueio do Titã pode ser usado para se defender de parte dos ataques recebidos. Usar 4 quadrado imediatamente após um bloqueio preciso no momento perfeito iniciará um contra-ataque devastador. Não temos alguma missão secundária? Não temos. Deixa eu só ver aqui. Eu só posso usar 3. Entendi. Como que é? Punho Colossal, Cataclismo, Punhos Furiosos, não sei o que eu uso. Só sei que seria interessante ter a magia carregada. A gente tá usando qual? Impulso Fênico. Chamas Ascendentes. Eu acho que eu vou usar... O que eu vou fazer? Eu vou tirar essa de ciclone. E vou deixar... o ignição aqui. Aí nessa daqui... eu vou deixar... Vamos ver se a gente já tá. Tá, essa daqui. E aí... o que a gente pode fazer? Acho que eu vou redefinir isso aqui, na realidade. E aí a gente pega... isso daqui. Vamos ali. A gente troca esse... pelo Titã. E aí em habilidades... vamos melhorar as chamas ascendentes. Essa aqui dura mais tempo, né? Mas acho que eu vou melhorar esse daqui. Vou melhorar esse aqui. E aí... Beleza. Vamos lá.
Otto, is now a good time?
It's not a bad one. How's Jill doing?
No, she's been better. Ty is making sure she gets the rest she needs.
Good.
Any word on Kupka's movements?
Vivian's did what she can to try and track him, but she's feeding on scraps. We've sent ours out to the curse breakers and their other friends in the west, asking them to keep their eyes peeled for anything unusual. No leads yet, but it's only a matter of time.
All right. Let me know when you find something.
There he is.
Quem é essa?
All right, Clive. Still busy saving the world.
Quem é essa?
Mid. When did you get back?
Just now.
What about your studies?
Adjourned. Since Hugo Kupka invaded Rosaria. All the canvas in uproar about it. He's gone mad. He's turned rogue. It'll be us next. You try concentrating with all of that.
All right. You win.
How long will you be staying this time?
Dunno. A while, most likely. Any road, while I'm here, I was hoping you could do us a favour.
Mid. You can't just expect me to...
Please, oblige her. While we are busy tracking down Kupka, you should have a little time to spare.
Professor! Now there's a face I haven't seen in a while. Shouldn't you have it buried in a dusty old tome?
I did, till a familiar trill pricked my ears. As ever, your exuberance is a breath of fresh air, which successfully scattered the painstakingly assembled fragments of my thoughts.
I'll take that as a compliment. Well, Clive, you heard the professor. So, I'll meet you in the storeroom when you're done.
Mas o que tu quer que eu faça? Não falou o que quer que a gente faça?
Bloody tempest, more like.
Oi, Otto, you got my gill?
Huh? What are you on about?
My fee for bringing Mid across. She said you were paying.
That little...
The storeroom, was it? What Mid's plotting?
Beleza, vamos lá nela. Ah, vai liberar uma área nova provavelmente aqui.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest?
You took your time.
I'm a busy man, Mid.
I'll get to the point then. I want to turn the room down there into a workshop like the one I had at Dad's place.
Mid, you've only just come back.
And I've been thinking about it for a while. Dad said I had a knack for engineering. Told me everything he knew about it. Then sent me off to Canva to learn everything he didn't. That was his dream for me. That one day I'd put my studies to use for the good of the cause. But I'm helping no one stuck at school. I've studied enough. It's time I put my knack to work. I know that I can help the people here, and I want to do it.
Well.
Essa é a filha do Cid.
Now. All right. I'll tell Otto you'll be staying.
I knew you'd say yes. Which is why I wrote up a list of jobs for you.
For me?
Who else?
What do you want me to do?
First things first, I need equipment and materials to start making my own. There's the designs for the stuff I need, and the stuff it needs smithing from. The other materials I can work myself. Just need a generous benefactor to lay them on for me. Apart from the wood, I'll need a carpenter for that, but I can just borrow yours.
Is that everything?
For now. I'll let you know if I need out else.
Beleza, vamos pegar as coisas que ela precisa.
Where to start? Materials and tools. That means Karen and Blackthorn.
Vamos lá. O que será que vai vir nessa parte de engenharia? Será que a gente vai conseguir construir algumas coisas a mais? Quanto de reputação eu tô?
How may I help you today, Clive?
185.
All done? The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when we brought her back.
Was wondering where you'd got to. Mid's back from Canva. Have you seen her?
Just now. She's planning to set up a workshop in the stores and ask me to buy her some materials. Here's the list.
O que diz aqui? Os vapores tóxicos expelidos pelas fendas do redor de certa porta no esconderijo de Sidovus Telamon na terra morta arderia os olhos e queimaria as narinas de qualquer um que passasse por perto. Combinar todos os ingredientes dessa lista certamente criaria um efeito similar.
Think you can find everything on there?
This lot? Wouldn't be much of a trader if I couldn't.
Excellent. As for payment...
It's paid. 100 times over by what that girl's done for us. If it weren't for her filters, we'd have naught to drink but blight water, and that would have drained the life out of us long ago.
Indeed it would.
I'll send the stuff on to Mid when it comes in.
Thank you, Karen.
Já vamos aproveitar e comprar coisa aqui.
Is it business or pleasure?
Espada de platina. Esse aqui é melhor que o nosso. Ó, tem bastante coisa interessante aqui.
It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Finished, are you?
Vamos ali no Blackthorn.
Blackthorn, you busy?
What does it look like?
I have a commission for you. From Mid. She requires certain tools.
Esboços de aparatos indescritíveis, aparentemente desenhados nas páginas do caderno de um alquimista lunático, e uma lista de ligas igualmente exóticas com as quais tais aparatos são fabricados. Acho que vai ser engenhoso. Nossa área de engenharia.
Bloody hell. What's she planning to build with this stuff? An airship? I'll see what I can do. Till I'll bring them over when I'm done.
My thanks. And Mid's, no doubt. That just leaves the carpenter. Let's see if Bardolph's available.
Deixa eu ver o que ele tem aqui pra gente.
What do you need? What do you want?
Rebolo. Ó. Relampejo e lasca de cristal de terra.
No scratches, right?
Isso aqui é pra melhorar o nosso.
Should last you a good while. Not my best work, but it'll do.
gente tem pra criar aquilo lá, bracelete do Mata-Draco, que a gente não conseguiu ainda. Cadê esse cara? Tá lá no pier. É para outro lado. Vamos falar com ele
Should be
aqui.
enough to keep us going. How do, Master Sid?
Bardolph. Maid's looking to build a workshop in the storeroom, and she needs the aid of a skilled carpenter. So naturally I thought of you.
Well, I'd love to help the young miss however I can. But I'm afraid I got my hands full just keeping this place afloat. There's holes need patching, and if I don't patch them, we'll all of us sink into the mere. I'd gladly spare Mid all the time I have, but the sad truth is, I ain't got none.
I see.
Quem pode nos ajudar então?
It don't have to be me, though, does it? What about that other fella? You know, the one over at Martha's Rest. Bernard, was it?
That's right. And he is a friend of the cause. I'll ask Martha if she can spare him. Thank you, Bardolph.
Least I could do.
Vamos lá então. Opa. Vamos lá no mapa. No repouso da Marta. E obviamente a gente vai vir aqui e vai dar ruim, né? Deixa eu ver se a gente se eu consigo ver onde tá a trilha de Rhiannon. Não era por aqui que tinha o bicho lá? Vamos falar com ela primeiro. Não, vamos na trilha de Rhiannon ver se a gente acha aquele bicho primeiro. Porque é pra cá. Vamos lá. Se bem que a gente tá sem...
Faster!
Ver se a gente acha ele. Pra cá pra ver se tem alguma coisa. Não, não é esse. Vamos ali. Cadê esse bicho, gente? Era por aqui que esse bicho tava, não? Está aqui. Porque aqui tinha o outro, se eu não me engano. Só que é um... Vamos lá. Faltou aquele ladinho lá. Vamos ali ver. Tem ali também, mas acho que não é. Aqui.
Back to the stables, go.
Não vou achar nada aqui. Então vamos voltar pra lá.
Clive, what brings you to the rest?
Our home finds itself in need of an extra carpenter. I wondered if I might be able to borrow Bernard for a short while.
I don't mind if he don't. We're all friends here, aren't we?
Thank you, Martha. Do you know where I might find him?
He went up to Cressida on business. No idea what, mind. Place is a ruin. Far as I know, he's still there.
I'll look for him there, then.
Vamos lá, então. Onde é isso? Beleza. Onde a gente tava? É pra lá mesmo? É. Não lembro de ter ido pra ali, em Cressida.
Let's go.
Não me incomodem, gente. Não me incomodem. Bastante coisa pra fazer. É ele aqui?
Hi. If it ain't the lad who saved my life. What brings you to a place like this?
You do, Bernard. Martha said I might find you here. I have a proposition for you.
Oh, do you now?
Será que ele vai aceitar? Ou vai pedir mais coisa antes de...
Building a workshop, you say? Well, that beats tacking boards to bridges, sure enough. And if Martha didn't mind me being gone a while, then neither do I. You just tell me where you want me.
That's the spirit.
I couldn't ask a favor, though, could I? Before we go?
Of course.
Well, that there is Cressida, where I grew up. Ain't much left of it now, though. Except my parents' graves. But I came up here hoping to visit. I even patched up the bridge to get across. Only to find the place crawling with fiends. But you're a dab hand when it comes to dealing with beasts and bogles, ain't you? Any chance you could,
It's the least I can do.
Well, thank you kindly. And take care.
Vamos lá, então. Vamos limpar isso daqui.
This shouldn't take long.
Ó, melhorou a nossa habilidade, hein? Eita! Foi. Matamos tudo.
That should do it.
You made short work of that lot. Thank you, son. Now my folks can rest in peace once more.
How long is it since the village was abandoned?
Oh, people started packing their things after the duchy fell. Between the Blight and the Imperials, you just couldn't make ends meet. Must be nigh on a decade since the last wagon left. Oh, it may as well have been a century, looking at the place. This isn't the Cressida I remember.
I'm sorry.
Ah, don't be. Can't live in the past, no matter how nice it might have been. As soon as I'm done saying a prayer for those that raised me, it's onto your hideaway. I'll meet you there.
Beleza, vamos... Será que dá pra explorar aqui antes da gente ir embora? Acho que dá.
That should take care of Mid's little list. Better head back before she thinks of anything else.
Vamos ver o que tem por aqui antes. Baúzinho. Explorar sempre é recompensador. Ali ele. Realmente nos túmulos dos pais.
I'm sorry I didn't back to see you.
Vamos ver o que tem pra lá. Eu tô achando que vai ter uma coisa tensa por aqui. Não tem nada. Beleza, então simbora.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Shouldn't you be getting some rest soon?
Acha que chegou as coisas pra ela?
All right, Clive. You've all done then?
I am. I've placed your various orders, and a carpenter by the name of Bernard is on his way from Arthur's Rest.
That's brilliant. Thanks, Clive.
Is there anything else you need?
Nope. Blackthorn and Lady Karen have already sent over everything I asked for, and I've got all my plans drawn up. So as soon as Bernard gets here, we can get to work. I can't wait.
Qual será a próxima missão? Punho colossal. Beleza,
That's my good deed for the day done.
Vamos ver como tá o nosso inventário aqui. A gente tá usando laceração ainda? Não, não estamos. Então a gente pode trocar por isso. Ignição a gente usa. Beleza.
Let's see how Jill's faring.
But I want to help Miss Mididol with her experiments.
Ó, temos missões agora. Vamos ali primeiro.
Welcome to the Patron's Whisper. Your benefactors are a generous lot. All yours.
Beleza.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Vamos ver o que tem ali.
What's everyone whispering about?
Do you have a moment, Sid? A team of curse breakers has gone missing near Northreach.
Which team?
Coles. They were sent to liberate a carriage of bearers before they could be smuggled to market. They were moving in for their assault when the carriage was attacked by goblins. A Cursebreaker managed to release a Stolas amid the confusion, but... this was days ago. They should be back by now, but I've heard nothing from any of them. I can't help but worry that...
They know the work is dangerous. But I'm sure they're fine.
But what if I've got them all killed? Before they go out, I always remind them why we're doing this, what they escaped, and what we're freeing people from. But I never really thought how my words might affect them. What risks they might take because of the things I've said.
I'll go and find them. We'll both rest easier knowing they're safe.
Thank you, Sid. And I'm sorry to trouble you with this. The plan was to intercept the slaver somewhere in the Dragon's Eyrie. I can't tell you much more than that, I'm afraid.
That should be enough to go on. If they were there, Torgal will track them down.
Beleza, vamos pegar outra missão ali e vamos ver como a Jill tá.
Clive.
Talia. How's Jill?
Recovering, but she still needs her rest.
Of course. Take good care of her, won't you?
I'll do my best. Oh, Gav was looking for you. He said he had something to show you in the shelves.
The shelves? Oh, that's right. He went to ask Hippocrates about Torgal. He must have found something.
Então vamos pegar a missão aqui.
You have the look of a man with the twins upon his shoulders, Rodrigue.
Talia has tasked me with removing a Cursebreaker's brand. But it's my first time, and I don't think I can do it. I'm afraid of what happens if I fail. You survived, I know, but here as many die as recover. Is it really worth the risk?
You don't need me to answer that. You know full well what we're fighting for. I hope as much as you that one day bearers can walk among others as equals. But until that day, a brand is a burden, and we must lift that burden in order to go undetected. The operation may be dangerous, but it's also essential, and we undergo it willingly.
I know. I still wish there was some other way.
Não tem, papai.
Griping about my lot helps no one, I suppose. Don't worry. I'll do what must be done.
I know you will.
Unfortunately, the first thing that needs doing is the preparation of a draft to dull the pain. Something I can't do with the infirmary's ammonia supply so low. What few leaves we have would barely be enough for removing a splinter, let alone a brand.
Just tell me what you need.
You'll go? Oh, thank you. No one knows Herblore like Talia, and she swears by ammonia for easing pain. It's simple enough to find, if you know where to look. And fortunately for you, I do. Along the river near the village of Amber over in Rosaria. Just search for the bright blue blossoms.
Beleza, vamos lá então. Vamos pegar isso daqui. O primeiro tá aqui. E a segunda tá lá. Longe, hein?
Ready, go? The river was easy enough to find. Now for those herbs. You deserve a rest. This is the only plant around here with blue flowers. hope it's the right one.
Beleza, já pegamos. Quanto falta pra subir de nível? Pouquinho, vamos subir de nível, hein?
Hopefully this will put Rodriguez's mind at ease.
Foi. Subimos de nível. Boa. O 300 de experiência foi bom, hein? Beleza, vamos no outro agora lá. Esse aqui eu acho que vai ser mais tenso. Onde é pra ir? Lá. Mas vamos aproveitar e comprar a super poção aqui.
Do you see anything you like? I do like a customer who knows what he wants.
Keep them pilchards nice and chilled.
Vamos lá. Gente, eu compro. Deixa eu ver aqui. Ah, já veio sim. É o ninho do dragão. Vamos ali neles.
Thanks, Gal. Cole, I'm glad you're in one piece.
Just about. Sid, if you don't mind me asking, what are you doing here?
Doris sent me to find you. She hasn't heard anything since the attack. She's been worried about you.
I sent a runner to the Dame in Northreach. The hideaway should have learned of our survival yesterday.
Well, I'm here now. And it looks like you freed the bearers.
Only some. The rest locked themselves in the slaver's carriage rather than fleeing when they had the chance. I want to help them, Sid. But we're barely in any state to protect those few we did save.
You made the right decision. Now where's the carriage?
The goblins may still be out there.
You have duties to attend to here. See to the injured. I'll handle the rest.
All right. Just follow the path to the south. You'll come across the carriage soon enough. And please, hurry. If the beastmen get to those bearers, the poor souls will be eaten alive.
I won't let that happen.
Thank you. And Sid, it's good to see you.
Don't thank me just yet.
Beleza, então é pra lá. Tá lá a carruagem.
They're trying to get into the carriage.
Vai, morre.
Who are you?
A gente vai ajudar você, gente.
Are there any more survivors? Why didn't you flee with the others? If the goblins had made it through that door, you wouldn't have stood a chance.
Why should we run? One miserable death's no worse than another.
Perhaps. But we're here to give you another choice. Freedom, safety, the life you've been denied. Come with us. Let us protect you.
Sid, I couldn't just let you... You weren't too late then. Thank the gods.
This man risked his life to save yours. To give you a second chance.
Fine. Do with us what you will.
What we'll do with you is take you to safety. After that, it's up to you. Your lives are your own now.
You can leave the rest to us, Sid. We'll get everyone back to the hideaway.
Thank you. I'll let Doris know we're expecting new arrivals.
Beleza, terminamos aqui, então vamos entender o que é o nosso cachorrinho de verdade. Vamos ali.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again.
Ele tá ali.
Drawing on the deck.
Sid, welcome back. A Stolas from the Dame arrived not long after you left. If I'd just waited a little longer, I might have been able to deal with things myself. Or maybe I wouldn't. I keep making
Confia
the
mais
wrong
em ti.
decisions.
Confia mais em ti.
Cole and the others got home safely. You made exactly the right decision.
No, I was lucky. I've been tracking that slaver for months, and then I sent Cole and you after them, woefully unprepared. What kind of leader sends people into danger without considering all the risks? I should have urged greater caution, told Cole to be wary, to pull back at the first sign of trouble.
We swore the same oath as you, Doris.
It's good to see you safe and well, Cole. I'm sorry.
With all due respect, we Cursebreakers don't risk our lives because you commanded of us. We risk them because we believe in our cause. No one with doubts ever joins our ranks. The agony of removing the brand more than sees to that.
We all know how much bravery that takes.
Cole, I never doubted your courage. Only my ability to see it put to good use. Thank you for your faith in me. I'm not sure I deserve it.
Merece, confia
I
em ti.
sometimes wonder if I might prefer to risk death alongside the others than ask it of them. But I'm a Cursebreaker. I swore an oath too. I have a role to play, and I must trust that I'm the right one to play it.
You will. In time.
Beleza, vamos lá. Tem mais um aqui e depois vamos lá no Gav.
I hope you didn't have too much trouble finding the ammonia.
Não.
Only the usual.
Ainda subi de nível, obrigado.
Oh, yes. This is it. And more than I was expecting. I dare say the patient won't feel a thing. That is unless...
Tu não vai errar a mão,
You'll
cara,
do
confia, confia.
Taya trusts you, which means I trust you. The hideaway would be lost without skilled physicers like yourself.
Thank you for the kind words. Truly.
Sem mais.
I'm sorry. I'm still terrified. The brand is more than just ink on flesh. It's a death sentence. milk of the wyvern tail lurking just below the surface of the skin. One ill-conceived incision, a single slip, and the poison fouls the patient's blood. Failure means death.
Caralho, então...
Success means tremendous pain. Days of agony as the wound heals. I became a physicker to help people, not to kill them. I don't want to kill anyone.
Cursebreakers lead hard lives. And the operation is only the beginning. They toil in the shadows, risking life and limb, knowing their efforts will win them neither glory nor acclaim. And yet we never won for volunteers. Why do you think that is?
Conviction? They're willing to die?
They're willing to fight. To give their lives to create a world where people like us can be more than mere possessions. I know your work isn't easy. But neither is going under the knife. Be a shoulder for your patients to lean on. Stay strong for them.
You sound like Tyre. Do you know what she once told me? It's natural for a patient to feel like they're suffering in solitude. And it's a physicker's duty to see that they don't. Thank you for helping me remember that. I won't falter. Not again.
Beleza, papai, confio em ti. Vamos lá. Será que a Jill tá aqui?
I'm feeling a lot better, thanks to Taya's remedies. But she insists.
Beleza. Onde ele tá? Ah, tá lá.
Yeah. What's everyone whispering about?
The little ones have been up to their old tricks again. Jill looked white as a sheet when they brought her back.
Clive, where have you been? I've been wanting to ask you something about Torgal. Where did you get him, like, in the first place?
My father brought him back from one of his expeditions into the Northern Territories. They were crossing a snowfield when they heard his cries, and, seeing no sign of his pack, they took him in.
What do you reckon, Tomes?
It certainly adds weight to the theory. Clive, I believe that Torgal may be no mere hound, but a rare frostwolf, an animal native to the far northern reaches of Valisthea. In one of our oldest bestiaries, I found reference to a frostwolf who served as guardian to an ancient queen of the north. Such was his mastery over ether, he could cast magics on command. His name was Fenrir.
Fenrir the Frostwolf.
É tu, papai?
Now, the annals do not state it explicitly, but I have reason to believe this queen was a dominant of Shiva, a girl from the Northern Territories and her faithful hound. One awakens as the dominant of Shiva, and the other?
You're saying that Jill granted Torgal his powers?
What?
Just like Fenrir. People called him my hound, but Torgal and Jill were inseparable. He grew up as a faithful companion to the dominant of Shiva, and years later, his powers awakened. Just when his master needed him the most.
You're right. If it weren't for Torgal blasting those bastards to Kingdom Come, Jill would have been for it.
Quite. Though Torgal's power is his own, his latent birthright as a frostwolf, it had only to be unlocked.
Oh, get you, Torgal.
You're an even finer hound than we thought.
And regarding your original concern, you need not fear for Torgal's health. Why, the beast has the appetite of a behemoth. Just this very morn, I found him with his nose buried in my nuts.
Quem é que vai entrar?
There you are!
Tá pronto, será?
I've been looking everywhere for you. Bernard's here. I need you to introduce us so we can get to work.
I shall be a moment.
Vamos ver como vai ficar. Algum tempo depois. Legal, hein?
Isn't it brilliant?
It is.
Well, I couldn't have done it without you. You and everyone else. But I promise I'll pay you back. I'm gonna work my fingers to the bone for you lot. Starting right now. Just you wait. I'll make wonders like this world's never seen.
Then I look forward to seeing them.
O que será que ela vai fazer?
Now that that's settled, I wonder if Vivian's made any progress tracking down Kupka.
A gente não desistiu do Kupka ainda. Então vamos lá.
I think I'll wait till Mid's away to take a tour of him.
How goes the hunt for Kupka?
Largely in circles. We have myriad sightings of strange soldiers in unexpected places, but nothing definitive as yet. If only we knew for certain by what route he left Rosalith.
Well, keep at it. If anyone can piece this puzzle together, it's you. And I'm willing to wait as long as it takes.
Vai ficar esperando ela resolver aí? É isso? Micromanagement. Cara, dá tempo pra mim, né?
What? Here?
Would that be a problem?
Do you know, Clive? I believe it a mercy that you didn't inherit your father's throne. Your poor people would surely live in fear of you.
You have nothing to worry about on that front. I won't be claiming his crown.
That is a relief.
Clive, have you got a minute? We, have a guest.
A guest?
Visita. Quem?
For your trouble. It was
Quem é
a
esse?
pleasure, in hindsight.
Ah, o nosso tio.
Uncle Byron? Clive, my boy! Tap a cask and stoke the ovens for your favorite uncle is here!
O que ele quer, será? Será que ele vai ficar agora no... Enquanto isso... Orlas Gêmeas, o Sacro Império de Sambrek. Um novo Capitólio Sagrado.
The Dhalmekian government sues for peace. How shall we respond?
If they're willing to accept their fault in the matter, I see no reason to refuse them.
Still, we must insist on substantial reparations. Twinside stores are not as bottomless as reported.
Aye, and we have many more mouths to feed. We shall just have to have the Dhalmeks empty their treasuries for us. Of course, none of this would have been possible without your timely intervention, Prince Olivier.
Indeed, I doubt any of us would have had the courage to trade words with the mighty Titan, nor less the wit to win him over.
The Empire owes you a great debt.
May the blessing of the crystals go with you, Your Highness.
May the blessing of the
Cara, o guri não fez nada.
Very good.
Now, let us come to the question of precisely when the Dhalmekians will withdraw their troops.
Dion's fire could rid us of them in mere moments. The men of the Fist will not withdraw until a peace treaty is concluded. So let us keep the negotiations open, give them time to gather what gold and trinkets they can, and once they deliver that which we demand, what worth is a bit of parchment?
Your Radiance, were Prince Dion to take the field, the enemy would surely send their own dominant to meet him. And while His Highness would of course prevail, there would be heavy losses on both.
You need not fear Hugo Kupka. He is engaged on the Western Front. Even were the Dhalmekians to send for him, he would not arrive in time. As much as I would enjoy witnessing a clash between Bahamut and Titan, it is not to be.
And what of your subjects, Your Radiance? If the fighting spread to the city proper, the people would bear the brunt of it.
There will be losses, it is true. Yet for every citizen who falls,
O
another
cara tá
can be
cagando,
bred.
gente. Cagando pra
For
a
every home
população.
that burns, another can be built. The Empire will live on.
Ele não tá gostando muito, hein?
Dion?
Yes, sire.
Que é isso?
Prepare for battle.
But sire...
Do not make me repeat myself. Return to your camp and await my orders.
Vai lá.
If that is your wish, Your Radiance, I shall depart at once.
Eu acho... Por que eu tenho a impressão que ele vai se aliar a gente no futuro, hein? Não tá curtindo muito a mãe do Clive ali, hein?
May Gregor forgive you.
What do the astrologers augur?
The stars are in agreement, Your Radiance. The shadow of treachery hangs over Prince Dion.
So Annabella's tales were true. You disappoint me, Dion.
Vai acreditar numa astrologia, numa profecia que teu filho vai te trair? Mas parecia que ele ia trair mesmo, ele não tava gostando nada do que tava rolando ali, né?
What on earth is Uncle Byron doing here? Only one way to find out.
Vamos lá. Vamos ver o que o nosso tio quer.
The little ones have been up to their old tricks. Just one thing after another around here.
Vamos falar com ele.
Ah, my dear nephew, how I've missed you.
How did you find this place, Uncle?
Through the good offices of young Sir Wade. He really is the most helpful fellow. As are you, I hear. The Guardians and those they freed tell the most outlandish tales of your heroics in Rosalith. Which is why I came, to learn the full truth of the matter. Sort the fact from the fiction, so to speak.
You were working with the Guardians of the Flame to evacuate the people of Rosalith to Port Isolde.
I was, aye.
Then I have questions for you. Please, come inside, Uncle.
Gladly. You there? There are 2,000 gold talents in those chests. See that they're added to my nephew's coffers, would you?
2,000?
Gav se apavorou.
And I'm afraid that is all I know.
A fleet sailing south past Port Isolde. Most intriguing.
Forgive me for not being able to tell you more. I hadn't the faintest idea Kupka withdrew wounded from Rosalith. Still less that my own nephew dealt the decisive blow.
What do you think, Vivian?
I think, with this news of the Dhalmekian fleet and recent reports of the Royalists' movements, that the final piece of the puzzle has fallen into place.
Vamos achar o Hugo, então?
Come here and I'll show you. It is known that Kupka's forces entered Rosaria via its unguarded coast. So can the same be said of your visitors from Waloed? Certainly her royal navy is famed for the efficiency with which it bears her knights from one battlefield to the next. And in the Einherjar, or Black Galleon, she boasts a vessel nigh as swift and every bit as feared as the kingdom's legendary cavalry. A fitting flagship for a land apart, her naval presence being crucial to her ambitions beyond Ash. Yes, it seems safe to assume that the Royalists did indeed enter Rosaria from the sea. So then, had you a vested interest in Titan's survival, whither would you take him? Why, home to Drake's Fang, a place rich enough in ether to conjure the magics needed to mend his hurts. Or would that not entail an arduous voyage around the southern cape? Let us say that the Royalists did put ashore with a mind to spirit Kupka away from under your very nose. Could that truly have been their plan for him? To load him aboard one of the ships flying Republican colors sighted off the coast near Port Isolde. To spend weeks at sea, being tossed hither and yon by unforgiving waves, his life hanging in the balance. No. The journey would mean Titan's death, and Kupka's faithful creatures would not allow it. So what then was the plan of our Waluda friends? Reports suggest they made not for the coast, but for the desert. And by cutting through the Velcroy, a party traveling light would have Titan back in his bed days before a galley could lurch into port. To wit, it was the Royalists, not the Republicans, who effected Hugo Kupka's safe retreat. I would stake your life on it.
É assim, tu aposta a nossa vida, não a tua, né?
So it was the Waluders who spirited the wretch away. Now I think about it, there was something a little strange about the ships I saw. The men seemed almost crestfallen, as if in mourning, as if they believed, or were made to believe, that their master was dead.
You have a keen mind, Lord Rosfield. And you have your answer. To find Kupka, you have merely to follow the Royalist trail across the Velcroy. It may well have gone cold by now, but as they say in the Republic, all roads lead to Drake's Fang.
Allow me to accompany you part of the way. As luck would have it, I had intended to journey Canberward on business after visiting you here. The Fang would be but a short detour.
I'd be glad of the company. Give me a moment to make ready. I need to tell my friends what we've learned. And where we're going.
Very well, but be quick about it, my boy. Time waits for no man.
Beleza, será que a gente vai deixar a Jill aqui?
Mid's finished outfitting her little workshop, I hear.
Otto, Kupka's at Drake's Fang. I'll be leaving before sunset.
You're not going in there alone, are you?
Don't worry. I'm not going there to destroy the Mother Crystal. All I'm after is Kupka's head. I won't risk any more than I have to. I promise.
The Lancer and the Fang are all Kupka's personal fiefdom. You have any trouble on the way, you ask for Rosina Dalamil. Some call her the Desert Hare.
Who is she?
An old associate of Sid's, and only Sid's. All I know is the name, and that they used to meet at the Dalamil Inn. We've heard nothing from her since he died. But I'm thinking maybe the new Sid might be able to bring her back into the fold.
Thanks. I'll keep that in mind.
So, what about your uncle? I mean, he's welcome to stay, but...
Don't look so worried. He'll be coming with me.
Thank fuck for that.
Por que ele tá preocupado com o tio dele?
I'm leaving you two in charge.
You can count on us.
Vamos lá.
All right, Uncle. I'm ready to depart. Shall we?
We shall. Come, let us away to adventure.
Ó, estamos indo pra baixo agora então. Terras Novas. O deserto Velcroy. Um mar vasto e árido de areia e rochas que está consumindo o oeste de Dhalmekia desde tempos imemoriais. República de Dhalmekia.
I was a young man when last I walked this path. There's an old trading post not far from here. The road to Drake's Fang leads through it.
The trading post it is.
Enigma das Areias. Caralho, gente, muito grande.
Our destination lies over that dune, beyond the ruins. Mark 'em well, Clive. It's all too easy to lose one's bearings in the sands.
E temos aqui pra cá. Foi. Estamos bem melhor, hein? O que tem pra cá? Tem nada. Norte do deserto.
See a thing.
Come, Clive. Let us turn back before we lose our way.
Não consigo ir pra cá? Só morre. Tem pra cá. Daí a gente explorar tudo que der. A experiência tá boa aqui, hein? Quanto que eu preciso pra... aqui precisa de muita experiência pra upar. Só morre. Ainda erro um pouco os comandos aqui, gente. Troquei as habilidades, não me acostumei com o mapa novo de habilidades que a gente fez. Eu não vou ficar matando os chocos, coitados. Difícil de enxergar aqui, hein? Seda de aço. Vamos pra lá. Vamos ver o que tem aqui. Será que é um bichão? Salamandra. Matamos tudo. O que tem aqui? Tem um baú, será? Não tem baú. Então, zoeira. Vambora então. Vamos pegar o chocobo.
Come on. Fly, Ambrosia.
Vamos sair daqui de uma vez. Nosso tio tá de chocobo também? Tá.
Back to the stables, girl.
Vamos lá. Ó, tem uma caixinha aqui que a gente não tinha visto. Cinto de metrô. Por que os bichos de longe ficam com esse frame rate tão cagado?
Many years ago, when you were just a boy, you and I rode this way, accompanying your father on a scouting expedition to Drake's Flag.
He let me come with you.
I'm not surprised you don't remember. It was just before Joshua was born. You were so eager to be there when your brother arrived that you whipped your chocobo too hard on the journey home and fell from the saddle. I shall never forget how Elwyn fussed over you as you sat in the sand.
Beleza. Tem mais coisa pra cá. que é aquilo? Ah, é só um obelisco. É pra gente veio. A gente não consegue descer aqui.
Caution, my boy.
.300 de experiência, tá? Estamos evoluindo bastante aqui nessa região. É, mas tem esse ladeiro aqui que a gente não consegue ir, ó. Então nos obriga a ir pra lá. Vamos ali. Ah, mas tem mais uns bichinhos ali, vamos lá matar.
You're finished.
Só morre. Tem bastante experiência isso daqui. Logo logo já tá no nível 32. Vou seguir, gente. Importante a gente. Uns 50. Tem mais bicho. Falta para upar 1100. Algumas poucas batalhas a gente já. Porque antes de a gente avançar para lá, que tem uma cidade, acho que vale a pena a gente ir aqui. Ah não, tá dizendo pra gente ir pra lá? Tá dizendo pra gente ir pra cidade? É isso? É, mas antes da gente ir pra cidade tem a lateral aqui. Tem bastante coisa pra ver. E bicho pra matar. Beleza. Foi aqui. Vamos lá. Vamos ver o que mais tem pra cá. Ó, tem coisa de escorpião pra cá.
Time to fight.
Porrão. Deixa eu fazer uma coisa aqui e melhorar a minha habilidade do Titã, que eu amei esse soco. Ah, tô em batalha, não é possível.
Have you lost your way already, my boy? The ruins mark the road to the inn.
Eu não perdi, eu só tô aqui. Beleza, dominamos a habilidade. Só quero que a gente pegue tudo que tem aqui pra oferecer. Fazer a volta pra cá. Isso, quanto mais coisa, melhor. Quase. Vou subir aqui. Eu acho que se a gente matasse esses chocobos, provavelmente 240. Será que... Acho que não. Tudo bem.
Ah, there she is. The good old Dhalmekia Inn. Do you know, this heat has given me quite a thirst. Quick drink before we press on?
Vamos lá, então. Vamos ver essa cidade. Tá bonito, hein? O que houve?
Look, there. Those are ashen steeds. No doubt about it.
And such a long ride from Stonehair. Our Luda friends must be soothing their saddle sores in the inn. Shall we join them? Run along and play now, Torgal. Dogs aren't allowed inside.
Não vai te perder, Torgal.
day to you. Eating?
Sorry about my pal. He only talks when his mouth's full. What do you recommend?
Well, if you're after something light, we do a fine chocobo soup with lentils and honey.
2 bowls of that, then. An ale.
Right you are.
Hey, girl!
Coming!
Your pal? Would you rather be my squire?
Onde ela tá indo? Não é o... Aqui acompanha o Joshua?
Your Grace, it is plain you are not yet well enough to travel. If you would only let me take you to someone who can better attend to your ills.
No, we must press on. Prince Dion has returned to his camp and will soon depart for the front. I must speak with him at all costs. Miss this chance and I may never get another. You do understand that?
Yes, Your Grace. But you must at least agree to take your medicine. I'll fetch you some water.
Será que ele vai se juntar a gente finalmente? Tão perto.
Keep watch, they tell us. But all I see is sand.
I hear they got our guest back to the Fang without any trouble. We'll be leaving soon enough.
Why the Lord Commander dragged us all this way just to save that blockhead's skin, I'll never know. Dominant or not, he's a bloody idiot.
That'll be Cooker, then.
Well, let's get this down us. We've a long way to go.
Hey, you.
Uncle?
Sorry.
Can you walk, Your Grace?
What's wrong?
I fear trouble may be brewing downstairs.
Ih, eles vão fugir pela janela.
You two are travelers, are you not? Me and my companions are strangers here. Perhaps you'd be good enough to accompany us a while. Help us find our way.
Sorry, lads, but we've got business in camera that can't wait.
Ah, I'm sure you could spare us an hour or two. Friend.
Que desespero, mano.
I'm afraid we don't have a moment to lose. Friend. Stay back, Uncle.
Gladly. Young lord, take him!
Try it.
Bravo, my boy! Just like that!
Foi, parem de encher o saco agora. Vamos upar de nível? Ainda não. Mesmo com essa luta não conseguimos evoluir de nível.
For your trouble. Word of advice, miss. That soup could do with a touch more salt.
Now's our chance. Your Grace?
I'm fine.
Certo que o último vai se soltar dele.
Clive?
Como ele sabe o que é aqui?
What is it now?
It's nothing. Let's go.
Fala, cara. Fala pro teu tio que teu irmão tá vivo.
Well, we didn't know where to find Kupka before. We do now.
The Royals said it themselves. Their guest is in the Fang. We should press on before any more of their friends turn up.
Vamos lá então. Eles não estão deixando sair?
Ah, they've closed the road. And it's the only way from here to the Fang. It would seem Lord Kupka is not accepting visitors at present.
We have to get through that gate.
Not by force, I trust. We've attracted quite enough unwanted attention already.
By guile, then. Perhaps the Desert Hare can offer us her aid.
Rosina Dhalmekia, woman of mystery. But how will we find her? We know naught of her but her name.
And that she was working with Sid. Sid's other collaborators have all been people of means, the wealthiest and most successful members of their communities. I'll wager this Rosina Dhalmekia is the same.
That would certainly help to narrow the search. We need only inquire as to who is in charge of the town.
And that's exactly what I mean to do.
Beleza.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime.
Vamos ver o que tem aqui.
Anything I can interest you in?
Não preciso de nada aqui.
Go with Gilbert.
Light it for Gilbert's sake. You're a bearer, aren't you?
Ah, tá ali, ó.
I was a fool to waste good coin on.
Anything I can help you with, travelers? Allow me. My good man, we represent one of the oldest and greatest trading houses of Port Isolde. We're seeking to expand our business in the region and would very much like to make the acquaintance of Dhalmekia's leading entrepreneurs. If only we knew where to find them.
Well, we're best known for our baths, our markets, and our smithies. I suppose you could do worse than start your search at one of those.
Thank you. You've been most helpful. Oh, you wouldn't happen to know a lady by the name of Rosina Dhalmekia, would you?
No, I can't say I do.
Well, thank you all the same.
Ver o que tem pra cá.
Won't you come and play, handsome? Tem mais gente pra falar aqui? Não.
Looks like we won't be getting back to Drake's Fang anytime soon.
Well, it's not like we've got a reason to. Why would this
Com isso a gente já falou. Ah, tá ali, ó.
What do you want? Can't you see I'm busy?
I won't keep you long. I'm looking for someone. A woman by the name of Rosina Dhalmekia. Do you know her?
Never heard of her. Is that all?
One more question. If I wanted to find the richest trader in town, where would you recommend that I look?
Oh, that's easy. The Briar's Kiss. Won't find a finer smithy this side of the strait. The owner's only a young sprig, but he's got all the right ideas.
The Briar's Kiss, you say? Thank you.
I doubt this young sprig is the person we're looking for. You said Sid's contact was likely to be an influential sort. Influence comes with age and experience, believe you me.
Tem aqui. Aparentemente nada.
Mummy, I want to play with the crystal.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm looking for a woman by the name of Rosina Dhalmekia. A long-standing pillar of your community, I believe, from old trading stock.
Then you should ask further. He's been here for years. Knows the place and its people like the back of his hand. And he's in with all the old merchant families. Try the baths. That's where you'll usually find him.
Thank you kindly. Well, it sounds like we have our man.
Perhaps. Let's go and find out exactly what this Furder knows.
Sweet incense. What's
Vamos lá.
Excuse me. Are you Furder?
I am.
Can I help you, travelers?
I hope so. You've lived here for some time, is that correct? Do you know Rosina Dalamil? We believe she may be a trader of some renown.
And what business do you have with the desert hare?
She was a close friend of mine. I was hoping she might be able to help me.
Very well. Go to the bordello. I'll arrange an introduction.
Beleza. Mais fácil do que eu pensava.
Trust him.
Only as far as I think he trusts us.
Acho que vai dar ruim.
So you're the ones who've been sniffing around.
I beg your pardon?
Don't play the fool. Stick your nose in our business and you're likely to lose it.
Gente, vocês não aprendem, né? Upão de nível. Certo que dessa vez a gente upou de nível. $32.
Who are you working for? Him or her?
Him. The boss. He wanted us to test you.
Though one could hardly call that a test.
Lord Ferda?
Look what the cat dragged in.
Your skill with the blade is rare indeed, my lord. A fitting talent for an outlaw.
You know who I am. So what now? Call in the Men of the Rock and collect the bounty?
That isn't my decision to make. Our work is done. Take him to meet his precious Rosina. She will be interested to make his acquaintance.
Yes, my lord.
Beleza, conseguimos encontrar a
To the Lock
lebre.
of Leisure, then.
Lar do Lazer.
To the Lock of Leisure.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Needed to a silken.
Take a sniff, good sir.
The finest fabric.
Is this the place?
Ubor's Forge. The Briar's Kiss.
Ah, so it was the young sprig after all. So much for Rosina Dalamil being a woman of experience. How wrong I was.
It was an easy mistake to make, Uncle. After all, it must have been years since Sid last saw her. Sorry, him. Whoever this Lubor truly is, he's clearly a man of means. I'd say he deserves our respect.
See that he gets it. Lubor, Lord Ferda told me to bring them to you.
My boys tell me you're in need of assistance. Sid the Second.
I won't waste your time. I need passage through the south gate.
Tell me, what do you think is a merchant's most important commodity? Why, trust. Everyone knows that. Without it, you have nothing. And nothing is exactly what you have. And so, for you, I, too, have nothing. I'm not in the business of helping every lost puppy that wanders in off the street. I'm a busy man, as you can see.
Let's leave this mummer to his farce.
By all means. Find someone else to help you on your way. Just be sure to tell them you're not the two travelers from the inn the guards are looking for. Don't want them jumping to conclusions, do we?
Why, you...
So, what do we need to do to earn your trust?
I like this one. Willing to do whatever it takes to get what he wants. Ha! Men like you have a special place in my heart. Why, you ask? Because they get me what I want. Always.
Fala logo que tu quer, maninho.
So what do you want?
Don't tell me you're going to listen to this swaggering scruff.
We might as well hear him out. It's only natural that an ally of Sid's would seek assurances of strangers. Assuming he is an ally, of course. 5 years ago, he would have still been a boy.
And yet even then I had more good sense than a man, 5 times my age? But enough of the pleasantries. We were speaking of what I want. I want you to put an end to the trouble in Dhalmekia. Return to me when you have done so, and you shall have my aid. Until then, I bid you good day.
Problemas de Dhalmekia.
What trouble? If you're going to give us orders, be clear about them, damn you.
Manners, Greybeard. One catches more damselflies with honey than with vinegar.
What did you call me?
My apologies. A word of advice in recompense. Follow the crystals. Oh, but that was 3. Oh, I'm making this too easy for you.
Ha! It will be easy. Solving his little riddle should be like dealing with him. Child's play. Let us divide our forces, Clive. I'd rather not drag this parlor game on any longer than we need to.
All right. Good luck, Uncle.
Beleza.
I thought we were the only ones causing trouble in Dhalmekia.
Vamos lá. Não, vamos falar com os viajantes primeiro, né?
Do you have a moment?
Depends what for.
Just a question. Dhalmekia seems to be thriving compared to the other villages I came through on the way. Is there a reason for that?
Well, we're a stone's throw from Drake's Fang for one. The soldiers guarding the Mother Crystal and the shipments need a place to spend their hard-earned gil. The men on the rock throw their money about like there's no tomorrow.
Is that so? Well, thank you. Don't let me keep you from your work any longer.
Marina naquele.
Fresh bread, warm from the oven.
You wouldn't believe how much he gave me. What can I do for you, soldier? Need that sword polishing?
I'm not a soldier.
Ugh, then be off with you. I serve the men of the rock and the men of the rock only.
You have an agreement with them?
Don't be stupid. I just know which side my bread is buttered. Don't want to be stuck under some pauper when they come knocking. With pockets deeper than Zemeckis and an urge to empty them. No, just leave, will you? Before you scare them off.
Não nos
Do you
curtiu.
think they'll be back soon?
Beleza, então vamos pra lá.
New dress? If they pay anything like last.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
A deposit.
Não tô entendendo o que a gente tá aprendendo com esses cidadãos. Ah, tá legal.
Excuse me. Is it true there's been trouble with crystals of late?
You've heard, then?
I've heard rumors.
Damn thieves. Pilfering the crystals that were meant to fill our cups and light our stoves. Us common folk have hardly had a shard to share between us these last few moons. And it isn't as if we can buy them on the black market either. Whoever's taking them, they aren't sharing.
I think I'm starting to get an idea of what's been going on. I wonder if Uncle Byron's learned anything of use. He'll probably be back at the inn by now.
Vou falar com ele.
Why is the tavern shut?
It's you, the one who broke all our furniture. What do you want? Haven't you caused enough trouble already?
I'm looking for my pal. Have you seen him?
The gentleman who was with you? Yes, he's upstairs, but...
Thank you. I'll go and fetch him.
Em cima onde? Ah, tá aqui.
Let me treat you. I'm pretty flush these days.
Huh?
Will this suffice as a deposit?
By the sands. That's a black pearl.
One of the many treasures in my collection that I would be only too happy to part with, should you give me reason to do so.
All right. I'm sure that we can come to an agreement, but not here.
O cara vai tentar
What
roubar
are you
ele.
doing, Uncle?
O cara vai tentar roubar o tio dele, gente.
Care to explain why you're giving gifts to Kupka's men?
Bait, my boy. One cannot catch one's prey without it. And I do believe I've snagged us quite the quarry. I started by asking around the markets as to where I might purchase crystals. I had no luck, of course. It's forbidden to trade in such things. But my uncharacteristic indiscretion just happened to attract the attention of those uniformed ruffians. They took me aside and said they could procure the crystal I sought if I proved I could pay for it.
So the pearl was your proof?
I thought they'd asked for more. A second-rate specimen like that would only fetch 500,000 or so. A small price to pay for admittance to the underworld. But enough about my little act of subterfuge. What did you discover?
That the supply of crystals has dried up of late. And some people seem to think they're being stolen. Meanwhile, members of Kupka's private guard have been spending money all over town.
Esses caras estão
I'll
roubando.
wager those soldiers you've been talking to have been siphoning off crystals meant for elsewhere and pocketing the profits.
I'll wager you're right.
We'll meet with them then, just as you arranged, and put an end to the trouble Lubor spoke of.
Ha! That preening popinjay thought this would be difficult. It just goes to show one should never underestimate a Rosfield. We'll soon wipe that smirk off his face.
Vamos lá então.
I arranged to meet with the soldiers in a secluded corner of the Velcroy, far from prying eyes.
The perfect place for a spot of double dealing.
I trust I can count on your support if things turn sour.
Of course.
Vamos lá então. Quanto falta pra upar? 5.000 agora. Vai demorar.
What was all that crashing and banging about before?
Temos pra cá. Algum baú? Não. Vamos lá. Vou matar esses bichos aqui. O mais importante aqui não é nem tanto a experiência em si, mas sim os pontos de habilidade pra gente melhorar nossas coisas. Inclusive, vamos melhorar a nossa esquiva precisa. O que falta melhorar aqui? 575. Eu tô com essa? Não. Aqui eu já melhorei tudo. Vamos lá. Certo que eles vão tentar nos matar pra pegar as coisas.
I'll take it from here.
Será que vão tentar matar o nosso tio? Ah, tá ali os cristais.
I was beginning to think you weren't coming, my lord. You've brought your contribution?
All the silver and stones I could scrape together at such short notice?
You brought the whole 500 talents.
That was the price we agreed upon, yes? If you've no objections, I'd like to see the crystal.
Of course. Right this way, my lord.
Not bad at all. You weren't lying about the clarity. But what of security? If I were to be stopped on the road, what guarantee have I that it wouldn't be seized as property of the Republic?
Because these crystals are no longer the property of the Republic. You're not buying from us. You're buying from them.
Quem?
And we have no more jurisdiction here than you, my lord. But we have ships, and will gladly deliver to a port of your choosing, now that our price has been met.
Royalists, eh? What brings you here?
Why, to collect their share of Drake's Fang's blessing, of course. Our nations are allies, and so they are entitled to a portion of the Mother Crystal's bounty. And being such good friends, we elected to increase that portion and share the benefits. And now that these crystals are officially property of the Kingdom of Waloed, we are duty-bound not to interfere, no matter where they might happen to end up next.
Did you get all that? They're in cahoots!
So it would seem.
My lord, what is the meaning of this?
Double-crossing dogs. They're not here to do business. Kill them. Kill them both.
Pronto, descobrimos a realidade aqui.
It's not over yet, Uncle. I'm just getting warmed up.
Mais? Pronto, matamos tudinhos. E a gente resolveu teoricamente o problema agora de Dhalmekia. Dhalmekia, sei lá o nome agora.
Well, that wasn't too bad. How'd you like my performance, huh? I've often played the villain on the stage. I think I did the role justice. Don't you?
Greybeard, you were magnificent. The battle scene was particularly thrilling. Such a shame you didn't have more of an audience, but perhaps that's for the best.
How long have you been watching?
Long enough to witness your uncle's sordid transaction. I hardly expected one so venerable to degrade himself so thoroughly, buying one's way into the confidence of degenerates. Ingenious.
This was the trouble you spoke of. The men of the Rock taking crystals meant for the common folk and conspiring with the Royalists. Well, now it's over.
Indeed it is. The people of Dhalmekia had scarcely any means of redress against Kupka's men, let alone a foreign army. Until you two came along, that is. Well, we'd better get these crystals back to town. You won't mind waiting with them while I fetch a wagon.
Beleza, só quero que tu nos deixe entrar lá, papai. A gente precisa entrar no portão. Algum tempo depois.
It occurs to me that I still don't know your name.
Clive.
So, Sid the Second is a Clive. I suppose it could have been worse. Well, Clive, you held up your end of the bargain, so I must do the same. Passage through the South Gate, was it not? To tell the truth, you've helped a little there too. Many of the guards have already been redeployed to deal with the issue of their missing comrades. And those left behind have been encouraged to look the other way should you attempt to pass through.
Thank you. And please allow me to cover your costs. You still have the purse I gave to the soldiers, I trust? I saw you pluck it from one of the bodies.
Oh, dear. Was I really so obvious?
And my name is not Greybeard. It is Lord Byron Rosfield, thank you very much.
No, thank you very much, Greybeard. Here, wear this.
Rosa do Deserto.
Any friend of mine who sees you with it shall be a friend of yours.
Thank you, Lubo.
And please, feel free to send one of my Stoluses back to your people. Tell them that Rosina Dhalmekia is back in bed with Sid.
Beleza. A Stola é essa corujinha, hein?
I'm trusting you, Sid. Or should I say, Clive? So be sure not to let me down. I have a reputation to uphold.
Pode confiar aqui na gente, papai.
Well then, I wish you a safe journey south.
Thank you.
Not at all. It was my pleasure.
Come on, Uncle. Let's go.
Pronto, mais uma missãozinha concluída. E agora a gente tá indo em direção ao cristal. Temos missões secundárias aqui.
I've never even forged a butter knife before. Perhaps Forge Master Luber's having fun at my expense.
I wouldn't put it past him.
Neither would I.
Oh, wait. Are you Clive?
My mind was elsewhere. I'm Sava, Master Luber's least accomplished apprentice.
Cara honesto, pelo menos.
Former apprentice if I don't pass this test. Maybe I'm just not the resourceful type. People are buying up weapons faster than the Briar's Kiss can forge them, and here I am, unable to make a decent bit of kitchenware. He wants me to make a carving knife, one that embodies the spirit of Dhalmekia. Whatever that's supposed to mean. I don't suppose you have any idea what he's on about, do you?
I'm afraid not.
Never mind. Thought I'd ask. It was that or pack my bags.
Vamos ajudar ele.
I could give you a hand if you like. I know how busy the Briar's Kiss has been, and that Lubor needs all the capable hands he can find.
I'd be a fool to refuse.
So, where do we start?
Good question. If I'm honest, I've never made any kind of knife before. And then there's this little riddle to keep in mind. The spirit of Dhalmekia. Nothing is ever simple with that man.
The way I see it, there's only one way we'll be solving Lubor's puzzle. We need information. The more the better.
You're right. There's no point fumbling in the dark, I suppose. Now, who to speak to first? There's plenty of folk in Dhalmekia who use knives for a living. There's the butcher, of course, and any number of cooks. They're bound to have an opinion or two about the tools of their trade. All right. I think we have a plan. Let's get to it, shall we? I'll talk to every cook I can find. You speak to the butcher, and anyone else you can think of.
All right. Good luck.
Let's hope that someone says something useful.
Vamos fazer ela então.
Trust Lubor to take a simple test and turn it into a riddle. Better get to it.
The finest fabrics, fresh from the...
Needed to a silken...
Welcome, sir. What can I do you for?
A question, if you don't mind. I need to know what makes a good carving knife.
You a blacksmith or something?
Something, I suppose.
Fair enough. Knives, is it? First and foremost, it's got to hold an edge. Most knives will make it through fat, no problem, but sinew dulls cheap steel in no time. Give me a blade which can slice through anything that crosses my chopping block, and I'm a happy woman.
So a knife that stays sharp. Makes sense.
Beleza, então uma faca afiada. Cadê o próximo? Ó, temos troféuzinho já.
Warm from the oven. Here, have a taste.
Cadê o próximo destino de missão?
Just look at the detail. Oh, friendship. You're looking at hanging lanterns.
Ah, they've opened the gate.
Lubor was true to his word.
Aqui tem outro.
We can make our way back to the Fang.
Yeah.
What is it? I'm in no mood for chatter.
Já recebe assim, papai?
Do you mind if I ask your trade?
Hunter, why?
I have a question. Can you tell me what makes a good carving knife? I assume you use one out in the field.
Has to be able to put up with some punishment. Can't be dealing with a brittle blade, not while I'm on the hunt. If your knife snaps every time you use it, you'll be spending coin as fast as you make it. Times are hard enough as it is.
Thank you. I won't keep you any longer.
All business, eh? Man after my own heart.
So, a carving knife should be hard-wearing and hold an edge. Hardly a revelation. Let's hope Sever had better luck than I did.
Everything I've worked for.
Vamos ver o que ele tá
All
falando.
those years of toil. Every coin I've ever earned is tied up in this place.
Are you all right?
The baths are closed. Leave me be. On second thought, perhaps you are just what I need. Might your services be for hire?
That depends on the job.
I'd have you save my business, the baths. The water's turned scalding hot and all the crystals in Dhalmekia wouldn't be enough to cool it. I've no doubt that my woes stem from the water's source. But I can't go and investigate for fear of my customers thinking I've abandoned the place. I'm bound to these baths in more ways than one. I beg of you. Go to Dusnoff Terraces. Tell me what you find there.
Beleza.
All right. I'll go and take a look.
Wonderful. It's not far. Leave the market by the south gate. The smell of sulfur will guide you the rest of the way. These baths are all that keep me from an ignoble end in a debtor's prison. My livelihood, my very life, is at stake.
Mas antes disso, deixa eu completar aqui.
Plates and pots!
E ela tá pra lá. Beleza.
Needed to a silken soft.
Take a sniff, good sir.
They're quite sore.
So, how'd it go? You learn anything useful, or should I be looking for a new trade?
Only that a blade should be durable and stay sharp. But I don't see how that relates to the spirit of Dhalmekia.
I didn't have much luck either. All the cook said was that he needs his knives to be light. Too heavy and they do his shoulder in.
So we're no better off than when we started. Perhaps Lubor didn't mean anything with his Dhalmekia remark. That can't be right. I've bandied enough words with the man to know that he chooses them carefully. No. We must be missing something. Something right in front of our noses, most
O
likely.
que será que é?
No doubt you're right, but I have to make a start soon. I can't put off making this knife forever.
Agreed. Luba wouldn't like that much.
Right. I've been trained to work iron. The cheap stuff, mind. But it's hardy enough if you don't hammer it too thin, and it sharpens up nicely with a bit of effort. Trouble is, it's either durable or it's light, meaning someone is gonna be disappointed. Forge Master Lubor, probably.
Is there no one else you can turn to?
The other apprentices know better than to help me with my test. But maybe there is someone I could turn to. A merchant, a favorite of Forge Master Lubor's, who sells metals to tradesmen passing through the Valcroy. I bet she'd know a thing or two.
Concluímos a missão? Beleza, tem que ir lá. O pessoal corre mesmo. Vamos ver aqui.
Any luck? Or will you be needing help with your bags?
Well, I asked her, but... you tell him.
If you're looking to make a knife that will impress a master like Lubor, there are options. They're just not that viable. Featherlight adamantite knives will get passed from generation to generation, never needing so much as a lick of the whetstone. But adamantite ore is unique to ash, so it doesn't come cheap.
And it's beyond my skill to handle.
Unique to ash. Are there any materials unique to Dhalmekia? Something which could be mixed with iron to refine it. Make it lighter.
What are you getting at?
You said that Lubor trained you to work iron. Then that's what he'll expect you to use. But he would have known that it would either be too heavy or too brittle for a carving knife. Perhaps his Dhalmekia remark wasn't a riddle, but a hint.
If it's cheap metal you're using, then there's always limestone, I suppose. Folk first settled Dhalmekia to get at her mineral deposits. And, if you know the trick, it can be melted down in the furnace to drive out impurities from low-quality iron.
Bloody hell! That must be it! I don't suppose you know the trick, do you?
It's hardly my speciality, but I've been around enough blacksmiths to know how it works.
Looks like I've got some learning to do. Clive, I hate to ask after all that you've done for me.
O que mais tu quer, papai?
The limestone? Fine. I can hardly abandon you now. Besides, I want to know if this is the answer to Lubor's little riddle.
I can't thank you enough, Clive. You'll have no trouble finding limestone over in the terraces. The place is bloody made of it.
Then I suppose I'll meet you back at the forge.
Right you are. I'll see you shortly. So, do you crush it up, or just...
É, tá. Os dois ficou pra lá.
Faster!
Vamos lá.
That'll do, girl.
Is it true what I'm hearing?
My It would make a fine
Vamos lá, vamos pegar a calcária, vamos pegar investigar o que é a coisa da água quente. Depois seguimos.
Sweet incense. Wax candle.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Ah, I'm not too late.
What is it, Lubo?
A question that I neglected to ask earlier. Where is it that you're bound?
To Drake's Fang. To finish Hugo Kupka.
Just as I thought. Then allow me to share a secret. Drake's Fang is currently riddled with royalists. Dhalmekia and Waloed are allies, and as you have seen, their soldiers work hand in glove. But no nation has ever before allowed a foreign army to make a barracks of its holiest of holies.
Not by choice, at least.
And there's more. A man on the inside of the Fang has failed to report for several days. I fear there may be more trouble lying in wait for you on the road ahead.
Isn't there always?
If you're determined to beard the lion's den, then promise me one thing. That you will enter via the mines, where the guard is lightest. I've lost one Cid already. If I lose another, people will start to think me careless.
I don't plan on dying. Not before Kupka does, anyway.
Well, so long as you have a plan.
Será que a gente já vai destruir agora a pedra também? Apesar de a gente não vir pra destruir a pedra.
Drake's Fang should be just beyond these springs.
O que tem aqui?
Shall we press on?
Ah, ali tem uns bichos que estão aquecendo, provavelmente, ó.
One rock looks a lot like another. But hopefully this is what Seven needs.
Come on, girl. The gate's open now. We can press on.
Cara, dá pra botar minimapa, será? Acho que não, hein?
What the hell are those things?
Quase.
By the flames. That explains the heat.
Matar tudo aqui. Agora eu vou matar aquele primeiro.
Titan!
Give me thunder!
Morre. Beleza.
Let's cool things down a bit. Let's hope it's enough to keep the baths from boiling.
Baúzinho aqui. Vou ter que comprar com poção de novo agora.
I saw with my own two eyes what you did to those devils down.
Vamos.
Fly, Ambrosia.
Come on, girl.
Agora vai, hein?
No need to ride from here.
Do you have water?
I got a crystal.
Finally, we'll be able to get what's owed.
There he is. The man who saved... I was hoping we'd be seeing you again. The baths grow more bearable by the moment. It won't be long now before we are back to business as usual.
I'm glad to hear it.
Tamo junto, papai.
Now, tell me this. What did you find at the terraces? What threatened to make me a pauper?
Not what I expected, that's for certain.
You tell a fine story. That's not to say I don't believe you, though. Creatures made of flame, eh? That's something new to worry about. But I burdened you with my worries enough already. Here, a small something by way of thanks. Right. It's high time I got back to work. With a little luck, the day might yet be salvaged.
Beleza. Será que é mais experiências? Boa. Por isso que é importante fazer essa side quest, porque dá uma experiência considerável.
Needed to a silken softness.
I wasn't sure how much you'd need, but I hope this is enough.
You are one of the good ones, you know that. You and that merchant both, she's got quite a gift for teaching that one. Now, time to see if limestone is the secret weapon we were hoping for.
Será que eu consigo fazer?
That'll do, I reckon. A knife forged from the very rocks of Dhalmekia. Her spirit, if you will.
It's a fine-looking blade.
I only hope Master Lubor agrees.
That sounds like my cue. And just as well. I was getting tired of waiting.
I'm sorry, Forge Master Lubor.
Let's take a look then, shall we? First things first, Sava, do you think this is a carving knife worthy of the fine people of Dhalmekia?
I'd like to think so.
Vai dar uma de Masterchef agora?
What do you think?
What do I think indeed? It's sharp-ish, but it won't last long with hard use. And it's heavy, heavier than it should be. You might not think it just to hold it for a moment, but sell that to a cook and you'll never hear the end of it. It looks like someone paid a visit to the terraces. The limestone was a step in the right direction, granted, but one that still leaves you short of the mark.
And I was so certain I had it all worked out.
I don't know who you found to teach you that little trick, but it certainly shows initiative. Next question. How much do you think I would charge if I'd made this?
Well, if it took you even a fraction of the time it took me, I would say you could demand a heavy purse.
And who would be able to pay that? The butcher? The hunter? The cooks over at the inn? Dhalmekia is home to humble traders, not wealthy lords and ladies. Rule number 1 in any business, Sava: know your customers.
Yes, Forge Master.
This is just about passable. But only just. I'd say you're worth keeping around a little longer. Starting tomorrow, you'll have an anvil of your own.
I will. Thank you. I was wondering,
Exigente
what
ele, hein?
would you do if you were asked to forge a carving knife?
I'd do what I always do. Ask who it's for. If it was for the butcher, I'd make sure it holds an edge. For the hunter, I'd make it as tough as Titan. For the cook, light as a feather. And for the nobleman, I'd make it cost an absolute fortune.
Exato, não é fazer uma pra todo
There
mundo.
goes a master, all right.
It looks like congratulations are in order.
I couldn't have done it without you. So much for the Forge Master's riddle, though, eh? The spirit of Dhalmekia had nothing to do with limestone or anything much at all. Meaning, I had you run around for no good reason.
You've passed your test. That's all that matters. You'll have a forge of your own in no time.
And when I do, I'll craft you the finest carving knife you have ever seen.
Boa. Temos 300 de reputação. Bora daqui.
The finest fabric!
The most fragrant herbs and
Lightly and
spices.
dark, fresh from the grill.
Made from the stoutest stoneware.
Silver platters, hanging lanterns, keep the darkness from your...
Finally, we'll be able to get what's over.
We should get going soon. Do you have water?
Será que vai ter muito caminho até chegar lá, gente? Quanto que a gente vai sofrer até chegar à pedra?
Come on, girl, the gate's open.
Eita, calma aí. Esqueci de comprar poção.
Good day,
Vou
my
comprar aqui.
lord. Here you are.
Boa. E aqui a gente já pega a nossa ambrosia.
Good girl.
Vamos lá. E não dá pra ir? Tá bloqueado, né? Tá. Então, vamos seguir aqui. A mandíbula. O que temos pra cá? Obelisco ativado, a mandíbula.
There it is. Drake's Fang.
Temos a nossa resposta. Já tá pertinho.
Kupka will be hiding inside.
Along with goodness knows how many guards, all on highest alert, you'll need to keep your wits about you if you're to reach him. So be careful.
I will, Uncle.
Before you go, Clive, allow me to apologize. After what befell at Phoenix Gate and the crisis that followed in its wake, I fled. I retreated to my counting house and danced attendance upon the vicereine in the hope it would bring me favor. I betrayed my nation to save my skin, like the coward I am. And I'm sorry.
Já te redimiu por isso. Tá te redimindo, vamos lá.
Uncle, please.
It's not too late, Clive. Rosaria is yours by right, and there are those that would help you to take it back. Had I the courage of my brother, I might already have done so. But that ship has sailed. You, however...
No. Forgive me, but I cannot. I fight to build a new world now. A better world. Where men can live and die on their own terms. I was raised in a nation that strove to improve the plight of bearers. Only later did I realize that spark of freedom did not arise by chance, but was kindled by my father. You would see me follow in his footsteps. And that is exactly what I mean to do. Not by ruling Rosaria, but by extending his ideals to the whole of the twins. Though every soul in the realm may judge my actions heresy, I am certain my cause is just.
You really are just like him, you know? Thank you, Clive, for coming back to me. I am proud to call you nephew. Well then, this is where we must part ways. Wish me luck in convincing my Canvarian friend to share his considerable talents. I mean to plunder his coffers and prove myself worthy of a place in your merry band. Till then, my boy.
Falou, tio.
Till then. Go safely, Uncle.
And you, nephew. We have much to catch up on, you and I. I shall expect you to regale me with the tales of all your adventures when next we meet. You can regale me too, Torgal.
I'm coming for you, Kupka.
Estamos com sangue no olho, hein? Mandíbula. Ah, entendi, ó. O que vai rolar aqui, hein? Vai ser punk. Ah, ele tá com mão falsa.
stood. What has that gutter rat done to me? Ah! Out of my sight, witch!
Cara escroto.
I'll kill you, Rosfield! I'll rip out your heart! I'll tear you limb from limb!
Peace, Hugo. The table shan't hurt you any longer.
Quem é esse cara?
He sought to humiliate me. Me! If you hadn't interfered, he would be dead!
You truly believe you would have triumphed had the battle continued?
Titan would have ground him into dust!
And how would he have done that without his head?
Shut up!
You weren't strong enough, and you call yourself a dominant. Or rather, you did.
You mock me, Harbert.
Do you see, Hugo? You are weak.
Fuck!
But so long as that fire burns within you, there is still hope. There may yet be a way for you to take your revenge.
Tell me, what must I do?
Quem é esse cara, mano?
Please, I'll do anything. Just tell me.
The heart.
What of it?
A mother crystal's heart is the most concentrated source of ether in all creation. Perhaps you could take advantage of that. Of course, the crystal would not yield her blessing to any ordinary man. But then, you are no ordinary man, are you, Hugo? Clive Rosfield stole your power, but others have suffered a similar fate, and still managed to find the strength to conjure their icon. Like Benedicta Harmon. She too drank of the ether and gained a power beyond human understanding.
She did.
Vai perder o controle do Titã.
I'll do it. My love. I'll avenge you.
Run along now, Hugo.
Esse cara aí só tá querendo ver o circo pegar fogo. Harbard.
Mythos is here. Very well, it shall be so.
Por que eles não chamam de
You may
mitos?
leave everything to me, Your Majesty.
Quem são esses? São do última? Isso é sangue, né? Que isso?
Orcs. Did the royalists bring them from Ash?
A caminho da escuridão.
Are the beastmen part of the Waluda army now? How the hell did that happen? They've spotted us. With me,
Foi. Pra cá.
Taken over the entire mine.
O que tem pra cá? Não tem nada. Vamos pra lá então.
So much for the men of the rock. Dhalmekia's finest.
Beleza, aqui já foi. Bora pra lá. Foi, mais um. Tem que não tá tão tenso esses orcs aqui. Vamos ver o que tem pra cá. Tem um baú aqui. Vamos lá.
Animals. You should never have left Ash.
Vai. Pronto, foi tudo. Tem coisa pra cá? Não dá pra ir aqui. Então vambora. Dádiva do relâmpago.
Won't be going any further this way.
Provavelmente, deixa eu ver o que tem pra cá. Não tem nada, então vamos abrir a porta.
Stairs. This must be the way out.
Tem alguém aqui, né? Vamos lá. Tem nada pra cá. Ó, um monte de gente morta.
I won't be sneaking past this one. How did it get in here? I needed that.
Vai, vai.
Nice try. Too slow.
Vai, 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 vai. Foi. Estamos pegando a manha, gente. Já estamos acostumados com as batalhas aqui. Usei só uma poção. O que tem mais pra cá? A gente veio por aqui, né? Pra ir pra cá. Mas antes deixa eu ver se tem coisa pra cá pra trás. Aparentemente não. Deixa eu ver se eu tenho habilidade pra melhorar. Qual que eu tô usando? Bate-staca. Podemos melhorar ela, né? Vamos lá. Deixar minhas poções para lidar com o Kupka. É, ele deve estar aqui. Bonito, hein?
By the flames. Come on, Torgal. Kuka never did do things by halves. As if taking the Mother Crystal to his own wasn't enough. He had to build his castle in it.
O que será que vai rolar aqui? Ele vai estar aqui, né? Uma área grande.
Let the trial begin.
O que tá rolando aqui?
What the hell?
With me,
Meu pai. Vamos lá. Só lá. Foi. Você eliminou o coveiro. Acho que temos bastante coisa. O cara tá nos testando.
Seems we're expected.
So this is the power of Mythos.
Cadê tu, Hugo?
Did the orcs do this too?
O que tem mais é por aqui? Não tem nada. Então vamos, espero que tenha uma poção aqui também. Morre.
What the hell is going on? Are these things here for me? Or for him?
O que tem mais pra cá? Tem um baúzinho ali. Ah, gente. Que animal. Ele vai estar aqui. Bravura. Alguns oponentes usarão a habilidade bravura para revigorar aliados próximos, melhorando o desempenho deles em combate. Procure o ícone e derrote esses alvos rapidamente para não sofrer mais dano.
Time to fight.
Morreu? Foi tudo. Beleza, aqui é o trono do Kupka.
First orcs, now these nightmares. Is this your doing, Ultima?
É, sabemos. Pelo menos sabe quem é esse aqui. Vai pra cá, mas certo que a gente vai chegar aqui e vai vir mais bicho.
Let's try.
Vai. Morreu. Beleza. Então vamos embora daqui. Não era aqui. Tá na outra. Ou aqui. Agora vamos ter história, eu acho. Ele tava aqui mesmo.
But where did you go?
Tá no cristal.
The heart. He's in the sanctuary. I can feel it. Come on, Toggle.
Vamos lá. Aqui. Santuário interior. Presa do Draco. Bicho. Só morram. Mais. Morre, espectro. Subiu de nível, boa.
Better be the last of them.
Vamos dar uma esperadinha aqui. Só vamos ver os nossos equipamentos. A gente tá com chamas renascer, chamas ascendentes. Beleza. Punho colossal e ignição. Vamos ver as coisas que a gente tem. E o que é aqui? Para raio, batistaca para raios. O que a gente tem aqui? Aumento de dano de tempestade em 10%. Isso aqui é melhor. Deixa carregar tudo aqui. Só pra garantir que a gente vai ter uma batalha mais tranquila. Pera aí, Torgal. O que a gente pode melhorar de habilidade aqui? Vamos bater dominados. Depois a gente vê o que a gente tem mais pra fazer aqui. Tá quase, dá pra ir.
Benedicta, my everything. I've missed you so much. Kuka!
Vamos lá. Vai lá, vai lá. lá, vamos lá. Agora vai comer essa coisa aqui. Agora que vem.
Coming, Kuka!
Vamos lá. Cara. Vamos lá. Vamos lá. Cara, esse bicho não morre. Foi. Finalmente, gente. É a segunda vez que eu mato esse Hugo desgraçado. E faltou luz aqui, bem aqui nessa parte. Então... Finalmente. Vamos ver o que acontece logo depois de enfrentar ele. Vamos ver o que aconteceu. A manifestação parcial exige a canalização e a materialização corpórea do éter contido no corpo de um dominante. No caso do Hugo, as formações cristalinas produzidas funcionam como reservatórios capazes de prover a energia necessária ao sustento da manifestação, assim como para conjurar magias e usar habilidades icônicas com eficácia. Contudo, esses suplementos podem ser reparados à força de um dominante ferido em manifestação parcial, impedindo... Beleza. Vamos ver o que acontece agora que a gente matou ele. Não matou ainda, eu acho. Ele tá bem vivo, hein? Vamos ver. Esse é o Crystal Matter, será? Destruímos mais um. A gente disse que não ia destruir. Acabou vindo e... Fizemos o O aqui, em Dhalmekia. Ó, já era pro Hugo. Será que é a última? Quem é esse cara? Será que a gente vai descobrir agora?
Is that you, Ultima? What do you want?
Your soul is tainted with worthless human will, yet your thirst for power remains undiminished. With every sip you take, you grow in strength, and soon you shall achieve perfection.
I don't know what you're talking about.
You will accept us, Mythos. It is inevitable. You were created for this purpose, and you shall serve it.
Never!
Tá mais forte, hein? Será que o nosso irmão vai vir aqui?
Fight it, Clive! Don't let him in!
Consciousness. We see now. Human will is so insubstantial it cannot exist in isolation. You mitigate its weakness by interweaving it with your consciousness. We believed we had merely to purge you of your will to claim our vessel. It appears we first have to sever every thread of the consciousness that supports it. No matter. The time to build a new world is not yet upon us. We will contemplate.
O que esses caras querem, mano? O que ele quer? Joshua, né? Será que ele tá aqui?
Thank you, Joshua.
Será que ele agora saiu do corpo do...
One can no more command the power of ether by drowning in its flood than one can constrain the tides by standing in the sea. I had thought Hugo wiser than this, but it seems his head was full of rocks after all.
Titan was strong.
Quem são
Your
esses, cara?
Majesty,
But Mythos is stronger. For 5 years, that man lived only for revenge. Clinging fast to a fiction, even as it swept him into the abyss.
Seu rei
Cannot change
jogou a
one's
Loed.
nature through force of will alone. Only the Almighty can do that.
Hugo Kupka, the man who gave his life for a woman's head. A fool like all the rest.
O que eles querem, será, com a gente?
That the death of a mother crystal should be so beautiful.
De pedra, da pedra à areia. Ordem Sagrada dos Cavaleiros Dragão.
Some medicine, my lord?
Será que o Joshua vai encontrar o
I have
Bahamut?
salves, potions, anything you need.
John?
Stop bothering me, urchin, or you'll feel the back of my hand.
You must consider your health, my prince. If a show of force is needed to keep the Dhalmekians at bay, you may trust in your dragoons. I beg you to call on Bahamut only as a last resort. His strength comes at too great a cost.
The Empire agreed to an armistice with the Republic, and yet the Emperor still plots its ruin. For now, the Dhalmekians suspect nothing, and as long as I can hold their gaze, war need not be inevitable. But more than that, Bahamut is the champion of the Empire. When our people look to the heavens, the sight of him gives them hope.
Eita! O que é isso, gente? Se pegando antes da batalha?
Forgive me, Terence.
Acho que ele vai trair o pai, hein?
You were my master. But alas.
I will always be your loyal servant.
Quais faltam agora? São quantos? Falta o Bahamut. Falta o cavaleiro lá.
Should the Council's brazen maneuvering prompt the Republic to tear up their own treaty and launch a new assault, our soldiers would advance to meet them, cutting across the Central Isles, but not in time to prevent their forces from breaching the southern defenses and storming Twinside. And so the capital would become a battlefield. Thousands of innocents would die. I cannot allow that to happen.
There is one small mercy, at least. You will not be forced to do battle with Titan.
Would that I could avoid doing battle at all.
1,000 pardons, Your Highness.
What is it?
Olivier has been made emperor.
Olivier, quem... Ah, o irmão...
What is the meaning of this?
O imperador morreu?
My father's orders. What were they? Quickly!
Yes, Your Highness. His Radiance requests that Your Highness maintain position here and...
Gah!
O nosso meio-irmão é o imperador agora. O que eles estão tramando contra o John?
Yes, my prince.
I must go to the palace.
I'll ready your steed.
What is it now?
Quem é?
Forgive the intrusion, Your Highness.
I know you.
At ease.
We stand in the presence of the Phoenix. You wouldn't want to get your fingers burned.
I hope I'm not interrupting.
Not at all. Though I admit, I did not expect such a distinguished guest.
Será que ele vai se aliar a gente?
How many years has it been since the Remembrance ceremony? 20?
I thought you long dead. Do I address a ghost?
Many have told me that I look like one. But no. I'm alive. Just. Prince Dion of the House Lesage, I have a tale to tell you.
Tá melhorando essa história, hein? Cada vez melhor. Tô curtindo bastante, gente. Ó, vou ter que voltar pra lá. Vamos ver o que acontece. Quando que a gente vai pegar a Jill, hein? Quando que finalmente a gente vai... Eles vão se dar por conta do amor deles. Curioso. Bastante coisa pra acontecer, gente.
I'd better give Otto the good news.
Tem muita modificação aqui. Tem no mapa aqui. Não tem nenhuma novidade. Então vamos lá. No ato. Será que a Jill se recuperou? Ela se recuperou.
Clive, you're back.
I am. And with glad tidings for once. Hugo Kupka is no more.
Well, I'll be. All of our comrades who lost their lives back at Sid's place be smiling down at you right now.
We had a stolus from Lubor saying Drake's fang had fallen. I expect that was your doing as well, was it?
It's a long story.
One for the history books, I'll bet.
Welcome home, Clive.
It's good to be back. You look better.
I feel it. Which means I'm coming on your next little adventure. You're not leaving me behind again.
Wouldn't dream of it.
Onde será que a gente vai agora, gente?
Any word on the Royalist movements since I've been away?
Shouldn't you be putting your feet up? If you really want to know, go and have a word with Vivian.
Thank you. I will.
Beleza, ela se juntou a gente, eu acho, né? Não, ainda não.
Ah, the conquering hero returns. And with hardly a scratch on him.
I may have picked up one or two.
Well, the fact that you came straight to me instead of visiting our resident physiker suggests that you picked up something more important. A scent. The scent of Waludas.
The very same. But whatever plans Kupka was hatching with the Royalists, he took them to his grave. As did his men. Slaughtered by the orcs who'd taken over the Fang. Orcs, Vivian. I've never seen such creatures in Storm before. The Waludas must have ferried them over from Ash, but why? Why work to rescue Kupka only to invade his home, the mother crystal of an allied nation, and let both fall? It makes no sense.
Do you know the tale of the blind men and the Adamantus? One can often be led astray by focusing too closely on individual details. One must instead see the bigger picture. And what bigger picture is there than my map?
O que rolou então? Só tem mais 2, hein?
The kingdom of Walud claims dominion over all of Ash. It is a nation forged by the bloody conquest of Barnabas Tharm, the dominant of Odin. The Canvarian War of Independence in 849. The Battle of the Twin Realms in 865. The Battle of Belinus Tor in 873. Wheresoever his armies fought, Odin was found where the fighting was fiercest. But of late, the warrior king appears to have laid his sword to rest. Battle rages for control of the crystalline dominion. Yet Tharm sends not a single ship in support of his Dhalmekian allies. Meanwhile, the Blight ravages great swathes of Ash. Yet warlike Walud shows not the faintest interest in laying claim to untouched lands. So why go to the trouble of sending an army of orcs into the heart of Drake's Fang, only to make no attempt to claim the Mother Crystal for Walud? It can hardly be for lack of men. Tharm's armies rival any in the Twins. No. We have not seen the last of the Waluda standard. Odin will ride again. It is but a question of when. And on that day, who will be trampled underfoot?
Tá, mas não, acabou que não descobriu nada
In
ainda.
summary, I know not to what end the Royalists betrayed Kupka. I know only that it is part of some broader scheme. A scheme tied to the ambitions of one man.
King Barnabas.
But there is no need to wallow in confusion. If one is to cure a sickness, one must first identify the symptoms. And your Lord Uncle has volunteered to do just that by keeping an eye on the Royalists' movements.
He's really throwing himself into this.
Indeed he is. Which means all that remains for us to do is await his reports. Well, not quite all in your case. The people of the Hideaway must hear the news. Justice has been done. Hugo Kupka is dead. The wounds he left that night are still raw, especially for those who lived with Sid the longest. Tell them that those wounds might finally begin to heal. Consider it the price of today's instruction.
I've never known you to be sentimental.
What can I say? I am only human. And we are, all of us, sentimental animals at heart.
I suppose we are. Very well. I'll go and spread the word.
Beleza, então. Vamos avisar as pessoas. Ó, temos mais um projeto. Lá com ela.
Well, someone looks pleased with himself. It's true what I'm hearing, then?
Nothing escapes you, Lady Karen. It's true. Kuka is dead.
No more looking over our shoulders, then. Good. I'm starting to get a crick in my neck. Don't let it go to your head, though.
O que veio de novo aqui?
Well, don't just stand there gawping.
Melhorador. Uma nova espada.
Come again.
Beleza.
Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Blackthorn, do you have a moment?
What is it? I'm busy.
I wanted to tell you that Hugo Kuka is dead.
I can't tell you how long I've been waiting to hear those words. This is it then. A new beginning under a new Sid.
I'll try to live up to the name.
Exato. Pô, o Cid morreu cedo, né, gente? Curtia ele na história. Vamos ver o que surgiu aqui pra gente fazer.
What do you need? Sancthornian, dear.
A gente pode fazer essa folha terrosa. Que é melhor que a nossa. Então vamos fazer ela.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
A gente consegue melhorar ela já.
You can thank me later.
Meu pai, é melhor que a nossa. Como faz essa espada de diamante? Não dá pra fazer. Beleza, vou falar pro último lá. Eu não tenho missão secundária aqui. Então vamos falar com ele.
Ah, Clive. Have you come seeking the gift of knowledge?
No. To share mine, actually. Hugo Kuka is dead.
Oh my. Can it really be true?
Look, he's crying. He is. The big baby.
And with good reason, children. These are tears of joy. We must offer up a prayer to your parents that the heavens might weep with us. There shall be no lessons today, only thanksgiving and merrymaking. Go, put away your things.
All right. Brilliant.
Finally, a new dawn has broken.
It has.
Thank you, Clive. I cannot wait to share the good news.
Hippocrates. After Kuka fell, I need to know what he is. Have you learned anything?
Alas, no. And not for want of trying. I have scoured nigh every historical tome in our collection and found nothing. Not even the sort of conspicuous absence that might suggest a concealment of fact. One is almost tempted to conclude that such a creature never existed.
But I saw him. With my own eyes.
I don't doubt that you did. Alas, it seems you are the only one who has. To others, he reveals naught. We see only that which he leaves in his wake, like some terrible force of nature beyond the ken of mortal man.
A bringer of death.
Whether the Ultima you met with was the being itself, or merely another projection of its power, I know not. But until I do, my investigations shall continue.
Thank you. It means a lot. Right. Let's see if Otto has anything else for me.
Vamos lá. Deu um frame drop absurdo aqui. Vamos lá, Otto.
I'm telling you, it's true. I heard it from Otto's own lips.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
You barely sat down since you came home. Vivian got you running errands or something?
Just spreading the word.
O que vai rolar agora?
So, the professor's got a soft side, has she? I'd never have guessed.
No. She was right, though. Everyone was glad to hear the news.
Ah, but you ain't told everyone. I can think of plenty of friends back at the old hideaway who'd sleep more peacefully for knowing. Not least of all Sid. You should tell him.
Eles têm um cemitério aqui.
I should. And I will.
Well, when you do, be sure to take Mid with you. She's been going at it hammer and tongs down in that workshop of hers, trying to do her father proud. I can't remember the last time she visited the old sod's grave.
Very well. I'll suggest it.
Vamos falar com a mídia, então.
I think Mid might need some help.
If I don't come up with something soon.
All right, Clive? What do you want?
I'm going to visit Sid, and I thought you might like to come with me.
Sorry, I'm too busy for all that right now. I've got to get this thermal displacement stack sorted.
Thermal...
Displacement stack. Here.
And this is for...
Only the fastest, finest ship the world has ever seen. The Enterprise.
A gente vai ter um navio, será?
Me and my dad designed it together. Where other vessels rely on the fickle winds to drive them through the water, ours is fitted with mithril engines. And those things have got more push than a behemoth in a bad mood, and more heat than all the hells put together. Which is where the stack comes in. I may have already talked some tight-lipped shipwrights into putting the hull together for me in a little dockyard in Canva. But the stack's a bit more involved, so I'm building it here. The thing is, it's so involved that I'm running behind and it's starting to hold things up over at the shipyard. I'll come and see my dad, though, when I'm done. Whenever that is.
Is there anything I can do to help?
Good old Clive. I were hoping you'd say that. First things first, I need some parts meching. The stack will be made up of 3 major components. There's the plating, here, that channels hot vapors away from the engine. The helm over the top, that disperses all that heat into the air. And the shielding around the sides. That stops the rest of the ship from going up in flames.
A full suit of armor, then. Probably best to take it one piece at a time.
Then you'll need to start with the plating. Everything else fits onto it. I've got the designs and the list of materials here. Show these to Blackthorn. He'll know what to do.
I can't make head nor tail of them.
Luckily, you don't need to.
Beleza, vamos fazer isso aqui então. Vamos lá, Blackthorn. Tem uma maneira mais rápida? Não, demora mais.
We're seeing troops amassing at every border crossing.
Jill tá ali. Torgal tá ali. Só bem de boa.
Blackthorn, can I ask a favor?
Out with it.
It's for Mid.
This my last chance to say I'm otherwise engaged. Spare myself the arseache. Go on then. What is it this time?
She said you would know. Here.
Vamos lá.
Krieger's teats. Well, I don't know what the hell you'd want this for, but I can make it. Won't be easy though. And I'll need help. Get Gavin in here, will you?
All right.
Será que ele vai pedir algum material pra gente?
So Mid's roped us all in here again, has she? Typical. Still, if that's what it takes to get her to visit Sid's grave, I'll do what I can.
And, what is it we need to do, exactly?
Take a look at this. It's this plating. The usual sword grade steel won't work. We need something that can get very hot, very fast, and still keep its shape. That means an alloy. Something that won't break or buckle at the temperatures she's talking about. Which is where you lot come in. I need materials, and I've got my work cut out already. You'll have to fetch them. Now, there's a special kind of sand I'm after that you can only find out in the Valcroy. Stardust, they call it. As for the rest of the stuff, my usual supply should have it in stock. It just needs buying and bringing back here.
Well, we'll get it done quicker if we split up. One of us should probably give you an hand collecting the sand.
And the other can go and get the rest from this supplier.
Right then.
Well, make your minds up who's going where, we can get this over with.
Hey.
You going after the Stardust then, are you? Which one of these two lucky souls is going with you?
Otto, you're with me.
All right then. Where do we find this Stardust, and how will we know it when we see it?
There's a river that runs through the southern reaches of the Valcroy. It's the black sand that washes up on its banks that you're after.
And I'm guessing you'll be needing sack loads of the stuff. Might be worth hiring porters at the Dhalmekia Inn. I'll head down there. See about finding us a wagon.
All right. I'll meet you by the river.
Yous two take care, eh? I'll go and see this supplier.
Just don't let that bastard fleece you, mate.
He wouldn't do that. He's Blackthorn's mate. Isn't he?
Best of luck.
Beleza. Não tem nenhuma missão aqui, então vamos lá. Provavelmente tem missão secundária aqui, pelo que eu tô vendo. Quantas tem? Nenhuma.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Gone, just like that. And without so much as a by your leave.
What's the matter?
It's my apprentice. He up and vanished while my back was turned. I'd go and look for him myself, but I've got a bakery to run. A bakery that's now short one pair of hands. Loath though I am to rely on the kindness of strangers, I'm at a loss. Please, will you see if you can find him?
I'll see what I can do. Do you know where he might have gone?
I wouldn't be surprised if he was off somewhere mooning at Drake's Fang. He used to work there, you see. Poor fool left his heart in its hollow.
All right. Then that's where I'll start.
Vamos lá, então. cá e achar esse cara. Quem é esse? Cavaleiro das Lâminas. Então, ranquear.
My blade yet hungers, and so do I. Come, let us feast on your flesh. Your feasting days are over.
Vamos lá. Tá difícil isso daqui, hein? Consegui. Vai lá, vai lá. Acho que agora vai. Foi, matamos. Uma ameaça notória a menos. 5.000 de experiência? Porra. Bom. Nível 34 já.
Those who kill for sport deserve no better.
Perdemos todas as nossas poções. Não vamos encontrar ele aqui. Ele tá aqui. Ah, tá aqui ele, ó. Ele tá triste que destruímos o Cristal Mater.
Excuse me.
What do you want?
The baker sent me to find you.
I am a sorry, selfish sod, aren't I? Certainly not a baker. Master must have ruled the day he took me in. Time was the sight of the fang used to calm my nerves. But now look at her.
I take it you missed the Mother Crystal.
I hated her, but she was all I knew. Worked her mines for years. And when she shattered, part of me shattered with her. I had to trade my pickaxe for a rolling pin. But I'm no good at baking. Every loaf I touch collapses. My bread's as hollow as I am. She was the only thing that could fill the hole inside me. Oh, I loved her, damn it. But now she's gone. She's never coming back. What am I supposed to do? I ask her. How does a shell of a man learn to live again?
Perhaps you could express yourself in your work. If you miss the fang, maybe you could recapture it somehow.
Recapture it? I'm a baker, not a... You know, you might just be right.
Claro, papai.
What a fool I've been! I have to get back to the bakery right away. Thank you. Thank you, my friend. You've opened my eyes.
Porra, não. Calma também. Beleza. Vamos lá. Vamos lá no padeiro de novo. Pegar nossa experiência. E vamos ter que comprar coisa, né, agora. Poção.
The most fragrant herbs and spices.
Ah, there you are. The man who lit a fire under my wayward apprentice. Though I worry you might have stoked the flames a little too high. He damn near ran me down trying to get to my oven.
Master, it's ready. Behold the Drake's Balm. A truly unique creation.
I dare say it is.
Just look at it. A perfect likeness of the Fang herself. Her steepled peaks, her fulsome spurs, her inviting hollow. True, my loaves collapse more often than not, but what's the Fang without her crater? Why, no Fang at all. And look, inside. She's filled to bursting with a bounty of beautiful crystals. Salt! Crystals!
Apesar de simples, as sidequests estão adicionando até uma certa dimensão pro jogo.
The memory of the Fang.
Well, if it tastes half as unique as it looks, I'd certainly say you're onto something. Not only is my apprentice back, but he's finally pulling his weight. With any luck, I might even have a new delicacy on my hands. I don't know how you did it, but you have my thanks.
Vamos lá, então. $300 de experiência.
Oh, where did all the men have got?
Plates and pots! Bowls and basins!
Are you looking for something in particular?
Vamos comprar uma poção aqui.
My thanks. An excellent choice. My thanks. Fare you well.
Beleza. E agora a gente tá próximo da missão ali. Mas, pessoal, temos um episódio gigante já. E temos que deixar espaço para os próximos episódios ainda. E também para não ficar um episódio imenso que fica até chato de assistir. Então eu espero que vocês estejam gostando, acompanhando essa história aqui comigo. Realmente tô surpreso com Final Fantasy XVI. Não esperava que seria tão bom. tô me sentindo bem impactado pela história, assim, realmente é bem chamativa e te prende. Então, quero saber realmente o que vai acontecer daqui pra frente. Acho que ainda tem muita coisa pra acontecer. Ainda tem muito terreno que a gente não foi aqui, então tô muito curioso pra saber como vai ser os próximos lugares desse mundo aqui. Espero que vocês estejam gostando, pessoal. Já deixa o like aí embaixo. Não te esquece de deixar um comentário dizendo o que vocês estão achando. Comentem alguma coisa aí pra aumentar e melhorar o nosso engajamento aqui no YouTube. E não se esquece, pessoal, se vocês não são inscritos ainda, se inscrevam no canal, que ajuda demais. E vocês vão saber assim que o próximo episódio estiver no ar. Meu muito obrigado. Valeu, falou!